Eh. 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 Still find it hilarious. What the hell is Creative Business Unit 3? What in the world is Creative Business Unit 3? Alright. Happy Monday, everyone. Monday's a great day. It's a great day. Sort of the start of the week. Sort of. Start of the work week. What did we accomplish? What did we do? We took down the crystal at Twinside. That's what we did. What's up, Sean? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. We took down the crystal at Twinside. We fought with our brother against Bahamut. Took him down. That sucker. And then we palled up with Dion somehow or other. We're off with our brother Jill to go to Canver. We took care of a bunch of side quests. You spoiled Doctor Who by mistake. I don't know how. I mean, what part of Doctor Who did you spoil? It's been on the TV for like 50 years. Doctor Who's been going for a very long time, Sean. A very long time. I also have never watched a single episode of Doctor Who. I don't know anything about it. I know zero. I know there's a phone booth, and that's it. Is it called the TARDIS? Tartarus? Tartars? TARDIS? It's something like that, right? We did a bunch of side quests. We did some hunts. We did some S-rank hunts. I took down a level 50 dragon. That was pretty cool. You looked at one of those Doctor Who specials on Disney Plus. You thought it was an old episode with David Tennant and the 10th Doctor, and you discovered that it matches up with the current season. None of that means anything to me, but okay, well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. The 10th Doctor, I know that they constantly replace whoever the Doctor is. I don't know how that kind of works, how they like replace the Doctor, if it's like the same person, they just look different. I have no idea how that's supposed to work. I know nothing about Doctor Who. Absolutely nothing. The name David Tennant is familiar. And maybe I've just heard people use it in reference to Doctor Who, but I don't I don't know who that is. It's familiar. Maybe if I saw him or something like that, I might recognize him. I may have seen him in something before. But yeah, I'm like very unfamiliar with Doctor Who. People love it though. People love it. I mean, clearly it's been on for so long. Oh, he was the stalker dude or whatever. The guy that like got into her head that she like got PTSD from. Yeah. Okay. Maybe that's why I recognized the name then. It wasn't Doctor Who, it was Jessica Jones. That'll do it. That'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Because I watched that. I like that. I like that. So yeah, we made like a bunch of progress here. We've done a bunch of side quests. I think there's still some things we can do. There were side quests we picked up, but they like locked us out of doing them because we had to get to whatever this like entrance point was, and now we have access to they like every once in a while lock you out of the overworld map because they want you to go to this one point so that they can like put you in and have like this little dialogue, this very specific dialogue to get you going on your way. So now the world is open back up and we can do some side quests again, I think. So I think that's what we're gonna do, is do some side quests before we head our way to Canvas. All right, what do we got going on here? So there's a side quest down there that we could pick up. There's definitely a side quest over here. I don't remember the side quest that we actually grabbed. It's wild that there's still like areas and stuff they won't let us go into, like here. I wonder when any of that stuff will ever, if ever, open up. We can go down this way, but I would imagine that this would get into... The interesting thing about this game is that they're really... They very much limit where you can go. Like, not here yet, not here yet. It's just... makes me sad. And there aren't too many side areas. There aren't too many side things that you can go off and do. Oh, that's shop. We don't want shop, we want obelisk. We don't want shop, we want obelisk. Our brother keeps coughing all over the place. What a fool. Idiot. You stopped watching Doctor Who after David Tennant left as the 10th Doctor until now?
Shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
Are the bad men going to come back?
The gentlemen of the town guard
Have you seen like all the classic like Doctor Who, or did you just watch... I don't know how Doctor Who works. I don't know if it's been a running series since it started. I don't know if it like stopped at some point. I just know that it's been on since like the 70s, maybe? I don't know if it's like started and stopped. I have no idea. I just called it classic Doctor Who. I don't know. It took a long hiatus. How long is long? You saw almost all the Doctor Who. If you added everything together, how many episodes of Doctor Who are there? What's up, Teak? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. How'd the rest of the move go? You all comfy now? The current era has been running since 2005. So that's like 17 years. That's pretty good. That's crazy. How long was the hiatus then? Like, how long did it initially run for? Like, when did it start and then when did it stop? And then it picked back up in 2005. You're 9 seasons behind. You got a lot of binging to do. You got a lot of binging to do. In some ways, that's really exciting. In some ways, that's really exciting.
Could be I know something.
All the stories and shenaniganeries you can get into. Not counting the movie, the previous series ended in '89. All right, well then, yeah, that is a long hiatus. That's 16 years. When did it start? And Disney owns the new season of Doctor Who? I'm assuming some British broadcasting thing. Maybe they have the... Okay, I would assume Disney doesn't own the series over in the UK, but they own the distribution rights in the US. I would assume that's how it is. I don't know, like Sky or something like that has the BBC. Somebody over there has it. I don't know. Yeah. So that means you can only watch the Doctor Who stuff on Disney. Now, is that only the new stuff? You don't know how it is that Disney thinks they can rule the world? They want money. They want money. And so I'm sure that they bought up the rights to distribute Doctor Who in the US. I'm sure that, like, it came up for bidding. I don't know who would have had it before them. I got no idea how most of that stuff works, but I'm sure it came up and they were like, yup, we want to distribute it because we want people to, it's popular, and we want people to come to us to watch it. You like how Sean made up the idea of Disney owning Doctor Who and then got mad about it? They could have put up a warning before you started watching one of those Doctor Who specials on Disney Plus. I mean, that's your own fault. You can't get angry at somebody for like, oh man, you randomly watched something and spoiled yourself. That's your own fault for not knowing better. You can't get angry at anybody other than yourself. And that's like tuning into Game of Thrones 4 seasons in and going like, dude, I just spoiled myself. Yeah, no shit.
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather.
You made an assumption. There you go. There you go. There you go. You made an assumption. You made an assumption. Now, the real question is, did you stop watching it when you realized something was afoot? Like, as soon as you started watching it, you could have been like, this doesn't seem right, and turned it off. How long did you watch the entire thing? The move went well. All the stuff's in the new place now. One computer's up and running. Pretty much nothing else is unpacked or put away yet. Well, that's cool. Way to go. You watched the entire thing? Yeah, you only got yourself to blame for that, man. You can only get mad at Sean. You can only get mad at Sean. But you didn't watch the other two specials. And why not? I mean, you already went down the dark path. Just keep going, man. At this point, it doesn't matter. Go all in. Go all in.
I've got 100 gil and
Go all in.
a chocobo feather.
Well, I'm glad the move went well, T, and stuff's now in the new place. Yeah, and then the unpacking, that's fun. But now you get to decide all, like, the new homes and stuff like that and make things super tidy and neat. There's a little bit of excitement when it comes to unpacking sucks, but then, like, finding new homes for things and stuff like that's always a bit exciting. Like, where am I going to put this? Sometimes it's just like, fuck it, it goes here. And other times it's like, I've always wanted to rearrange some of this stuff and now opportunity. It's like playing an adventure game. Yeah, kinda, yeah. Since when did they bring back past actors to replay the Doctor? They don't normally do that. I don't know. I'm unfamiliar with the series. Maybe they wanted to play on your nostalgia. Maybe it was a throwback. Maybe they had, you know, like a flashback. I don't know how this stuff works. Storytelling. Anything can happen. It's Doctor Who, a series I don't understand.
What's it worth to you?
Is the phone booth a time traveling interdimensional thing? Like, how does the phone booth thing work? Yeah, unpacking can be, it's daunting, intimidating, but also kind of fun. Rearranging things, especially you're in a new apartment. You know, it's a brand new place. Things get to live in new places. You gotta find new places. It's fun. Fun. I need thing A. To get to thing A, I need to unpack box B, but to get to box B, I need to make room on shelf C. Yup. It's a puzzle. A puzzle.
Clive, listen. I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever'll pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Wizened.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Well, the fun thing is, Teak, you get to make a mess and then clean it up. It's like, all right, we got to unpack everything just so I can get to everything. And then I got to lay it all out. And then I got to find places. You get to make another mess. 2 messes. When you looked at it, you thought it was an old Tenant episode. You figured, let's go back down memory lane. Disney cheated you. You got good mind to cancel your subscription. I like how you're like going like full scorched earth when it's your fault. I like how you're going full scorched earth. Do what you want to do. I say you cancel it. Don't give Disney any more of your money. That's a great idea. Yeah, screw them. They certainly fooled you. They certainly fooled you. They got you good. Yeah, I'm with it, man. Go scorched earth. Burn it all to the ground.
Fuck.
That'll show them.
How did I...
That'll show them. That'll show them real good.
The gentlemen of the town guard are a strapping bunch.
I actually just canceled
Mummy,
Hulu and Netflix.
Mess.
Just finally pulled the trigger on canceling them. Now I just have to tell my mom that I cancel.
You fought very bravely.
You, Branded, come with me. There are other wounded that need your attention.
Yeah, I hope you're not talking to me. She'll figure it out eventually.
safety of the
Yeah, in like a month.
Fascinating.
Or whenever they whenever it expires in January. She'll definitely figure it out. No, I'll just let her know. And I'm on the fence about Amazon Prime. I'm not sure if I'm gonna hold on to that or
Time to
let that
brave
one
the
go.
Viper's Nest.
I don't know when my like renewal date for Amazon is. I need to figure that out. It made me happy though. I was just like, oh yeah, I gotta do this. Like I kind of want to continue to have, you know, Netflix and Hulu and stuff, but it. The fact that Hulu went up to $20 was crazy, and I think Netflix is like 17. I remember when Netflix was $10. That was the good old days. Can we go back to that?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
It is a nice sword, isn't it? They're all dead though. Like insta-dead.
Leave we could pretend this didn't happen.
No. They're all dead. Google finally raised your YouTube premium rate. Dude, they caught on to your scam. And by scam, I mean like taking advantage of something that they didn't realize was happening. You're hoping you'd be able to slide in the radar for 10 bucks forever? It would have been nice, man. I'm sure it would have been nice. Oh, someone's healing them. That's how they're getting health back. I was like, why am I not doing anything? This guy. Alright, there's 2 of them. Who else is doing the healing? Oh, this knucklehead. Here we go. Now you get to be mad paying $14 like everybody else. Yeah, before you got to like brag about how everyone else was a schlub. Paying $14 a month. What fool would pay $14 when you can pay 10? That was me for a really long time with Amazon Prime. But they got rid of their deal because I had a university account. They didn't like check what email was coming out of, just as long as it was a .edu email. So I worked at the university. I wasn't a student anymore, but I signed up for the student experience. And I had it for like 10 years where I was paying like $60 a year for Amazon Prime. Like, it was absurd. It was so good. I was just like, dude, this is like, I think it started out at like $90 and we got like a $30 like student discount or something like that. And I was like, yeah, all right, that's pretty cheap. I'll go for like $60, but it stayed that way. It was supposed to stay that, like when I signed up, it was like for 4 years, but it stayed that way for like 10 years. And then they were finally like, well, we have to change the rates. And I was just like, no. And then they just completely got rid of the program. It like slightly went up and then it went up again and then it went up again. I mean, technically I was taking classes the entire time. I had already graduated, but technically I was taking classes. So you could have made an argument that I was a student. I was a student of the world. I was a student of the world. I was still taking class. I audited classes. We got tuition remission because I worked at the university, so I would just take random classes. It was cool. It was cool. So I've taken so many different classes in like different subjects, shit that I never even would have like generally been interested in, but because I can, why not? So technically I was still, you know, taking classes. I was getting another degree. I was getting a degree in nothing. Nothing in particular. You can't just take random classes and get a degree. You can't just, you need to specialize in something. I wasn't specializing in anything. But I was taking classes. I was a student. I was just trying to figure out my new major. It counts. It counts. It was cool. It was fun. Yeah. I mean, look, if I can, all they said was you needed to have a .edu email address. They didn't check whether I was an employee or an actual student. Not my fault. Amazon, you scammed yourself. I mean, you would have to specialize, you know, like you need like a certain amount of credit hours in like sociology or psychology or economics or whatever. I was bouncing around from like subject matter to subject matter. You get So you have a certain amount, like to get like a college degree, you have a certain amount of like general ed credits that you need to post, and then a certain amount of like in your major credits you need to post. So say like you need 120 credits to graduate. 60 of those credits are in your major, and then the other 60 are from like gen ed, like kind of whatever you want. It's not exactly how it is, but for the most part. And so I was just taking like a ton of like random classes. It wasn't anything like specific. I would have had to have like been like, okay, I need to go all the way. And then you need to get like advanced level classes too, like 400 level classes. So, no. I mean, I guess technically if I took enough random classes for long enough, yeah, probably would have, but I was taking like one a semester, you know. And you can't audit classes when you're going for a degree, and that's what I was doing. They were auditing the class, so you're not like really getting I'm part of the class, I'm taking the test, but I'm not really getting like graded per se on stuff. Like I can see the grades that I got in the class, but it's basically like pass fail. That's what I was doing. So there's also that. Like, yes, you passed the class, but it's not saying that like I was getting A's and B's in the classes, but you're not really getting that. You're just getting like a P or an F, complete or incomplete kind of thing. Did you finish the course? I did. I think some colleges will take that as like the gen ed classes, but you can't do like the audit pass fail thing for degrees. So I was just doing it just to kind of like for fun. I guess is the best way to put it. Just kind of doing it for fun. Making myself a little bit smarter, maybe a little bit dumber, depending.
Done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
That's my move. Run away calling people cowards. You won't fight me.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout.
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
Karen. But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet leg.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Karen's awesome.
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
You gonna pop the dude's eyeball?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ta.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
So she doesn't have heterochromia. She just has a fake eyeball. Okay. I assume, because one eye looks blue and one eye looks brown, so I just assumed that she had heterochromia. She was David Bowie. Nope. You see what she did there? Yeah, she popped the guy's eyeball out. That's brutal. It's freaking brutal. Who does that? What kind of psychopath does that? I'll just take his eyeball. God, it's crazy.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor.
Right, we're going to Tabor. Then we're going to Convert. Whatever. We just stood there as she pulled a guy's eyeball out of his head. It's insane. We're just like, yeah, we'll let her do this. I don't know. If I had a friend who was having a quarrel with another friend and he was like, yo, stand right there while I take this spoon and dig this guy's eyeball out, I'd be like, I don't think you should do that. I don't think you should take his eyeball. I understand that he took your eyeball. I don't think you should take their eyeball. That's aggressive.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Yeah, but you like us more now, so that's a win. Haha, got your feelings. According to Karen, a censer packed with herbs in ambergris. I don't want ambergris. Can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. So you can read congratulations. that was rude. That was rude. I don't know. Ambergris kind of. I guess it's no more gross than anything else. It's just kind of gross. Oh, we have to go inside. They don't still make perfumes out of ambergris, right? I mean, like, I know it's like insanely expensive. They don't do that anymore, right? Like, they maybe because like whale hunting's like illegal now, right? So they don't. Ambergris, still used? Yeah. Not either. Rarely used today due to trade restrictions. See, I figured as much because it's got to be much harder to come across. They can't just go like hunting whales down and stuff. People eat it? Oh. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Like, it's one thing to eat, you know? It's one thing to eat an animal. Right? I mean, that's something in and of its own self, right? But dude, it's a byproduct of the digestive system. It's kind of like shit. And people eat it as a delicacy? freshly produced ambergris has a marine fecal odor. A marine fecal odor. Fecal. Fecal means poop. Ambergris is formed from a secretion of the bile duct in the intestines of the sperm whale. And someone's like, yeah, I'm gonna eat that. It's a delicacy. I want that shit. I don't want that shit anywhere near me. That's gross. That's gross. Hey, look at this strange thing I dug out of this animal. Want to eat it? Where'd you get it from inside the animal? Its intestines? Isn't that where poop comes from? Yeah, so... We drink cow lactate by the gallon. It's not poop teak. And eat sea bugs by the pound. Some of you weirdos eat sea bugs by the pound. You keep your cockroaches to yourself. Food is weird everywhere. You may not partake, but I don't judge. We do some weird shit as human beings. There's no doubt. We do some weird stuff as human beings. There's no question. No question whatsoever that we eat some strange stuff, for sure. And, you know, if you grow up eating something, how weird is it actually, right? It's just weird to people that don't consume it on a regular basis. But I draw my line at eating poop. I draw my line at eating poop. We can drink cow titty juice. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. Especially when you're like, would you drink human milk as a grown-up? And people flip out and it's like, but it's okay to drink cow milk. That one's a weird one. That's a weird one. It's a weird one. Ew, not from a human. Totally from a different species, but not from a human. I mean, you're right. You're right. You're right. I probably do eat more poop than I realize. The FDA allows a certain amount of fecal matter in all foods, and it's almost impossible to keep like rats and mice and stuff like that away from food lines and stuff, no matter how good they are. You just kind of hope you keep your fingers crossed that the little brown nugget you ate in your rice wasn't a mouse turd. But you're right. But see, I don't go out of my way to eat the fecal matter. I don't go, yes, poop on my platter, please. Give me the poo-poo platter. No. No. I'll take my naive poop eating. I'll take my naive poop eating. No, sure, man. Maybe there's a turd in my corn checks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But I don't know that. I'm not gonna go willingly eat a whale turd. It's a delicacy. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. I've had tripe. I've eaten intestines before. I've had oh, what do you call it? Scrapple. Chitlins. I don't know that I've ever had menudo. But I mean, I've had the ingredients in menudo before. I don't think I've ever had menudo though. I wouldn't be opposed to having it. I wouldn't go out of my way though. I wouldn't go like seeking it out. If I was over at someone's house and they're like, we've got menudo, I'd go, yeah, all right, let's give it a shot. But I wouldn't just be like, all right, let's go get a bowl of menudo. I'm good. You had it in Spanish class once. It's a traditional dish. What'd you think of it?
The fates seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Join Rutherford.
That the Empress is
What the fuck is Rutherford? Didn't really leave much of an impression. Maybe you didn't have good menudo. Maybe you need... Oh, there's menudo.
Is that you?
There's menudo. I mean, Rutherford. I mean, you had high school class menudo. You didn't have the good stuff.
It is you. Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalamil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
I was not paying attention to what he was saying. I was thinking about animal body parts. Did you know what menudo was? Or like the ingredients to it before you actually tried it? Or was it like one of those things where it wasn't explained to you? But then you know. In elementary school, in biology class, our teacher had us like learning about a ton of different things, and we were learning about, I guess, marine biology, and we were I guess dissecting clams, and our teacher had ordered them, a bunch of them, and had more than like ordered, like, I mean, you can like when you get them from like those teacher manual things, you can order a ton of stuff, and it all comes in like bulk. It's crazy how much shit that you can get. So like she got clams. We ended up like dissecting goat eyes and stuff like that, and she was like, well, we have a bunch of clams left over, I'll cook them and you guys can have some and see what clams taste like. And everyone was just like, yeah, okay. It was gross. it was gross. I think that made me go down the route of I don't like shellfish.
An entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
You knew it was a whole thing? Oh, okay.
Mummy.
Like little Lisa knew all about tripe. Well, that's cool. At least you knew what you were getting into. No, I have not tried the clam chowder. I have not. Honestly, I forgot. And this would be the time of the year to do it. It's not that I'm a coward. It's literally that I forgot.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh my. Well, I know how to deal with it. I'll have to try to remember to make some clam chowder, or buy some clam chowder. And did you say they were like fried clam strips? Is that it? Fried clam strips can't be very big, right? They can only be like relatively small, yeah. Just get a whole bag of them.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
No, not at all. You said borrow.
No. To find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
He said bar. All right. So is there anything I need to add to this clam chowder and clam strips? And is there a clam chowder you would recommend? I'll go right down. I'll go downstairs and I'll go write it on the shopping list and I'll remember to pick it up. Not really. Ugh, clam chowder. All right, let's see. Steamed clams. Steamed hams. The grocery store I go to has crunchy fried clam strips. Okay. So there's not, I just add the clam strips to the clam chowder. I'm not adding anything else. That's it. Just fried clam strips in the clam chowder. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna write it down on the shopping list. I'll be that way I won't forget, because I'll forget otherwise. Either dip it or just dump them in the soup. Okay. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'll go write it down right now. Okay, written down. Now, the real question is, what kind of clam chowder? Manhattan or New England? New England is the cream-based one, and Manhattan is the tomato-based one. I actually just looked it up. New England, I figured as much. I figured as much. All right, well, it's written down in whenever I go to the grocery store this week. I will be sure to pick it up. I am mildly excited to try it. Mildly. I'm not a clam person, but we'll see. We'll see. How chewy.
Between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
How chewy are the fried clams? Mild is good. You're not saying it's going to change your life. You're just saying you enjoy it. No, I got you. I'm down. I've never had it before, so trying new things is always exciting. Who knows? It could be my jam. It could be my jam. I'm down for the jam. What am I? Oh, there's a human here. Hello, human.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
What's up, Don? How you doing, dude? Happy Monday.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They're literally right here. We went 10 feet. Oh, he pointed at me. That's how you know they're serious. Right, burn them all. Oh, God. You unlock the kitchen scissors power up. That's gonna open up so many new routes. Oh, for opening things? Hell yeah, man. Smack. The important step. The opening step.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine, which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Yeah, but we still got stuff to do here, though, right? Yeah, all the way up there. I guess we're chocoboing for a little bit, and then chocoboing more for a little bit.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
It's chocobo time. We have a very nice chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
Very nice. The only thing that I got like a big complaint for, and I feel like it probably would be a little out of place, but at the same time, who cares? There's no music when you ride your chocobo. Where's the chocobo music? Boop, boo doo boo doo boo doo boo. Something like that. I don't know. I can't hum it in my head. My brain says I know the song. My mouth says you do not know it. Two very different things.
To the meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Boo doo 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 doo.
Let's go.
They kind of started up there when you get on the chocobo, and then they just stop.
This might take a while. Hippocrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Kill all the wolves. I see yellow flowers. I guess it's this thing.
This must be our wyvern. All right, let's get this over with.
I was the one that was too slow. Easy peasy. Wyvern down. Raptor liver. Some naturalists believe that it is the blueback wyvern's proclivity to feed on carrion that results in their livers becoming so engorged, and that the saints' bonnets with which they follow their meals serve to ameliorate this effect. Others claim that it is the blooms themselves which cause the damage, the wyverns being so taken with the flower's taste that they cannot resist. What if it's both?
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Marijuana. M-A-R-I-J-U-A-N-A. Marijuana. Saint's bonnet. You got it.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
I want the sparkly over here. Want sparkles. Alright, so now we go back over to Martha's Rest. We report to Rutherford, and then we go back to the hideout, and then we go to Tabor. 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 We go here. Martha's breast? No, you dirty sumbitch. What's up, Willie Rage? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Like, you filled your trailer up with water and it's hemorrhaging? Or like the tubes that you use for your the plumbing. The plumbing has a leak. That's what I want. The tubes, the plumbing. The plumbing for like toilets or sinks, or flooded the insulation under the floorboards. So you mean like the pipes that are like underneath have a leak? Yeah, particle board doesn't hold up well to anything. Guess it also depends on the kind of particle board it is too. But yeah, it can be a bit doesn't hold up well.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite. Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
A hot water pipe that goes to the fridge. It's located under the fridge in the wall. I'm assuming your trailer's mounted, right? So can you get under? Is there like a crawl space that you can get under too? You cut all kinds of holes in your insulation. Well, good thing holes in the insulation don't really make a difference. It's a fifth wheel. I don't know what that is. I don't know anything about trailer homes. Like, I assume when you turn a trailer into a home, it ceases to become a trailer. It just becomes like, whatever you call them, double wides or whatever that they turn into, right? Like they stop being it and they're like mounted in place, right? The kind of trailer you pull with a truck. What kind of truck? You mean like a pickup? Where like the trailer, you have like the room and then there's like that lip that goes over the bed? Or do you mean it's just a 32-foot camper? These are all different words. Okay, well that's bigger than what I was picturing. When you said you pull with a truck, I was just like, that can't be very big. Yeah, 32 foot, a caravan. Might as well. Yeah, there goes another one. For Shock, welcome on in. Happy Monday. How you doing, homie? But yeah, but isn't it like once you get into like a trailer park, don't they have like stipulations that like just about any trailer in a trailer park home, right? They don't move anymore. They're like mounted into position, right? And you're supposed to be able to have, you know, like that's why you can have like normal plumbing and shit in them, right? You like hook them all up and stuff to, you know, whatever you have going on around there, yeah? The little that I know. Those are mobile homes? Okay. Okay. A camper is definitely different than a mobile home. You have the kind that rich people... A Winnebago? A streamline? I got a streamline.
Seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Okay. Well, either way. You had a problem. So, under the floorboard, so an Airstream. It's an Airstream. My bad. Not a streamline. Airstream. Kind of like that, but newer. Okay. I have an idea of what an Airstream is, at least. I got you. So, you have to, like... You can't really, like... And bigger. You can't really... I mean, you'd have to pull up the floorboards to get into all of the goings-ons down there's. I mean, if it flooded your entire crawl space, or whatever you want to call it, under the floorboards. Oh, you can crawl under it. Like, that's not a leak. If it flooded the whole thing, it's just gushing water then, huh? So you had to turn your water off. Do you know where the leak was? That's unfortunate either way. That's unfortunate. That's... Dude, our oven... It's been one thing after another. Our oven just started to go on the fritz, so the oven doesn't work anymore. I think one of the coils in there went bad, and it's not heating things up. Like, I was making some food on Saturday evening, I think it was. May have been yesterday. I don't remember. The days blend together. I was making dinner, and the oven didn't heat up. Like, I put it up to like 400 and it was like, did you mean 175? And it just stayed there. And I was like, no, I didn't mean that. Go warmer. I think that's on the fritz. So I feel you, man. There's always something. It goes floorboards, subfloor, insulation, outside. So you have to go through the, I mean, I guess you know, your plumbing would run through everything, right? So, but still, you'd have to go through. It was in the most convenient place a leak could be, right over the hole for the sink drain. Oh. Well, that's good. So, what? You just need to get the right piping and fix it? Or... the sink drain. Pipe. I would have assumed that it would have been really wild if the pipe that you had was literally running across the sink. Your hot water pipe that went to your fridge. You have a water pipe that goes to your fridge? A hot water pipe that goes to your fridge so you can get water from your fridge? I don't have that. That's fancy people stuff. Oh, the hot water pipe is under the fridge. Okay. I was like, damn, man, that's a fancy ass fridge. You got hot water in your fridge? I don't even have water in my fridge. I mean, I have water that I put in the fridge, but there's no water pipe. In none of the houses I've been in within the past year. That's fancy living. That's good living. It's still unfortunate. But then you just gotta open things up. So do you have easy access under the camper to everything? I don't know what insulation you have. Like, if it's like Pink Panther insulation, you can literally just put it back in there. If it's that like styrofoam insulation, I mean, I don't think that would be too bad either. Like, you can usually just go. Most insulation's just fiberglass, right? Unless you have like I said, it's like that spray-in insulation that turns into that like, I don't know, like styrofoam type stuff. Buy a plastic liner. I got you. So like some sort of like netting that holds it into place. So you just need to like replace that and then you can just hold it back in there. Is the insulation... Yeah. With Gorilla Tape? You just use duct tape. That's like our generation solution to everything. Just duct tape it. It's fine. It'll hold. It's good enough. It's good enough. When you said plastic liner, I just assumed meshing. Is that not it? It's not just like a meshing? Because like replacing the meshing would be super easy too. Like, that wouldn't be too difficult. It's still, I mean, fortunately you didn't have to like, all right, so you had to go through your insulation. At least it didn't have to go through anything else. It's the same material as a tarp. Oh, okay. A tarpaulin. Same material as a tarpaulin. Spell that word. Without autocorrect. Tarpaulin. Okay. I got you. I mean, that shouldn't be, that should be, yeah, Gorilla Tape, sure, that'll do it. You duct tape, yep, all of that'll, that'll solve the problem. That'll solve it. No problem. No problem. You could just get you could just get a little more extra insulation. Well, you can't really do that, okay? You can't buy like $2 worth of insulation. You gotta buy an entire roll. Just hope the floor holds up. Well, did the floors get like super wet? Because you were saying the leak, if the leak was under the floorboards, like you said it was by the insulation, right? That's not bad. Like the hot water pipe was on the outside.
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Saint's Bonnet. While this pungent herb, once known as Drake's Mint, has no known curative properties, it does have the ability to mask foul odors and flavors, which is why it is found in recipes involving particularly foul-smelling flesh, such as the lights and livers of wild beasts. The lights? What the hell's a light? Some naturalists believe that it is the blue-black wyvern's proclivity. Oh, we read that. Water was seeping up under the floorboards. Yikes. I got you. I got you. So the water soaked the insulation, and then by proxy, the insulation was getting the floorboards wet. I got you. Well, as long as they only got like a little damp.
Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
How did you find it?
Here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Ew.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavor and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
If the food made you throw up upon taste, I don't want it. I'm good. I'm good. Dude, I hope you wore a mask when you were cutting up all the fiberglass. That is the stuff that you don't. I mean, also wore like gloves and shit. That shit, like I've worked with fiberglass before, and you always want to have a mask on because you do not want to be breathing that stuff in at all. Like, there's like bad for your lungs, and then there's like bad for your lungs. Fiberglass and asbestos, man. Like, that's the shit that, like, yeah, man, you should be wearing a mask. Definitely should be wearing a mask. I hope you were. That stuff can wreak havoc. They're like syndromes, like specific things that are like, I'm from Florida, I'm good, you're not unique. You're not unique. Nah, man, I've used it before, so then you're just like fucking up your lungs. Good for you. Good for you. Way to not care. Way to not care. Good for you. I wouldn't be caught dead. I wouldn't be caught dead without masking up before working with fiberglass. That stuff is absolutely terrible for your lungs. You should not inhale that. You shouldn't inhale it. It literally wreaks havoc on your lungs. Do you? Do you? He's from Florida. He's not going to live past 63 anyway. But doesn't live there anymore. Just still doing Florida things. You gotta give up that Florida state of mind. You only mask up if you sand fiberglass. Do you, Willie? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's a poor decision. It's a poor decision. I've definitely, you wear gloves, and then I've, like, been, like, bare-armed, and, like, your arms get, like, all tore up, and you're itchy and shit. I know that. But, working with it, man, I've always worn a mask. There are all those, like, class action lawsuits. What is fiberglass lung called? Fiberglass lung. I don't think they have. I don't think that they have a. It's just pulmonary issues that you end up getting. Yeah, it's just not a. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. It's just not a good idea. All kinds of issues. Silicosis. Silicosis is from silica, that's also glass. That's sand, but that's slightly different. I don't know if you get silicosis from fiberglass. You might. I've only heard silicosis used in terms of like working with silica. Which, I mean, fiberglass, silica, I mean, they're both kind of similar, I guess. When I worked in a foundry for a while, we worked with silica often for like mold making and stuff, and like that kind of sand is very fine, and when you pour it in, it kicks up a ton of shit in the air. They always made sure that you wore a mask, because silicosis is definitely something you don't want to fuck with. Definitely something you don't want to fuck with. All them chemicals in the foundry, too, aren't good either.
It seems the hideaway's lost its appetite.
Can you blame them, with the skies as they are?
Yeah, it could be silicosis. I didn't see anything that said silicosis, but let's look it up. Fiberglass, lung, silicosis. I went to go see silicosis. Now look up Dober, fiber. Now it doesn't seem that you get it from. I think they need to be like super small particulates, I guess. I don't think you get it from fiberglass. Stone masonry. Exposure to like concrete and paving materials, pottery, ceramics, glass manufacturing, mining, quarrying, sandblasting, all without protection. Treatment: don't smoke. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Ensure that you're not exposed to any more silica. It's good. This is good. I like how the treatment is don't it get exposed more to it. Yes. I like how they have to tell people that. Preventing silicosis. Don't go near silica dust. Yeah. No, I don't see anything for fiberglass in silicosis. I didn't think so. I thought silicosis was caused by something slightly different. But, I mean, that's still pulmonary issues. Still bad pulmonary issues. I mean, look, if you did something once, it's probably not going to destroy you. Should still mask up, but it's probably not going to destroy you. But you never know what you're going to end up getting into your lungs. You know, just like a few strands of fiberglass in your lungs can cause like pretty bad harm. So it's, especially when you're looking up, it's one thing because gravity's against you in that situation. If you're like down or like facing forwards, it's one thing, but you're looking up and you're doing shit, it's all falling into your face. It's all just slapping you in the face. Just skeet, 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 skeet. Just a higher chance of inhaling fiberglass. Oh, I did not see what that was. It blended it as camouflage. It camouflage. Okay, it attacked immediately afterwards. It didn't switch.
Nice try.
Okay, I gotta remember after it does that, it just disagree wholeheartedly with you and your attacks there, you stupid wyvern. Whoops. I thought I killed it. It's got no health. It had no health. I was just like, okay, we're dead. I saw a giant spark and I was like, it's dead. The camera was not doing me any benefits there. I made a lot of assumptions, and that's what you get for assuming. Swing till it's dead. Just swing till it's dead. Music didn't stop or anything. Just swing till it's dead. That's how you know. That's how you know. Where'd the thing? Oh, you guys killed it. Good job. Just swing till it's dead. If you do, dead things, generally speaking, can't hurt you. You know, unless it's like a zombie or a vampire. Then those dead things can hurt you. But unless it's one of those dead things, specifically, it can't hurt you. It's true. Alright, murder all the dead things. Okay, to murder all the living things. Good job, me. Oh, there's something down there? How you get down there? I'll find out. They won't let me jump down. I seen it though. It's one of them challenge rooms that I did not do well in the first time we played one of them. I lost very much. It was how do you pronounce impossible? Literally impossible. You can't do it. You'd have to be a gamer.
The ruins to cross the ravine. Assuming they would allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
You'd have to be a gamer to accomplish it, and unfortunately, I believe I am not a gamer. To lower the difficulty to stand a chance. Can you jump down there now? No! Stupid curl lying about hitting me. I'll see through your scams. Yep, that's my fault. It seemed at the time like a good decision to dodge towards. It was not. It was not. It was actually a really bad decision to go towards it because it made this giant ball of electricity and it hit me with it. A regal sash? Dude, I love sashes. And it's slightly better. Slightly better. We'll take it. The increments in which you go up are so tiny. It's like, here's an extra 2 defense. An extra 1 defense. An extra HP. Like, it doesn't seem like a lot. Oh, you know what? I bet you got to go in this way. In that way. This entrance here leads you into these like lower areas. I bet you that's it. I bet you. But unless there's some sort of like ladder or way they'll let me jump down. Well, I want to go down there. Oh, I had on stupid thing. I had on the grapple. It's confusing when I hit buttons and then don't react in the way I think I'm supposed to. So we have 3 different forms. If you look in the top left corner up there, I hit the L2 button, and right now we're on fire, and then you can shift over to Garuda, and then we can switch over to, I think it's Titan that we have there, and we have Phoenix as the first one. I try to leave it on the Phoenix when we like finish combat so I can do this dash attack, because it closes you in to enemies. It like closes the gap instantly. Well, maybe not instantly, but like really fast. So I like having that one equipped. It's probably my favorite. It's a very useful battle technique. The one with Garuda, it lets out a claw and it can pull enemies towards you, which is okay. I mainly use it so when you get an enemy down to 50%, they kind of like stumble a little bit. Like you get their stagger gauge down, and then you can grab them by the face and yank them down, and you can actually stagger them, like briefly stagger them for a little bit for some free hits and damage before their like entire stagger gauge is broken. So it's nice to have that on there, but I like being able to warp over to enemies rather than pull them towards me. I'm always trying to like, it's also easier to like escape. I think we also get like those finishing hits as well. When you warp over to him. That's not it. I can't fight things down there. Why are we in combat with stuff down there? Team? Team? Don't worry, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Don't you guys worry, I got this. Wherever you guys are, I mean, it's cool. I don't need them. Clearly I got this. Where the hell are they? The worst part is I'm not gonna get any experience for fighting these guys. Can I You can't even... Why are you in combat with things down there? Like, I can't even attack them. I don't think I get the experience or any rewards for beating up those things that I fought. Why did it instigate combat with enemies we can't do anything to? How do I get it to stop? Like, they could make an effort to come and fight me.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed.
Oh?
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Okay. So it did end, and we were able to... Alright, well... You just needed to, like, walk far enough away and combat ended. I didn't think you got experience, though, for... I guess what could be tantamount to running away. But it wasn't tantamount. We just won. We were just like, all right, battle over. You got experience. That's cool. Good job, team. They killed chocobos. That's cool. Not that the dogs killed chocobos, but you get to see them, like, hunting. Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. It's like that dude in the side quest that, like, when he ran away, he yelled, "Fuck you, coward." Fuck you, coward. As he ran away. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. When danger reared its ugly head, he bravely turned his tail and fled. Brave Sir Robin. It's been so long since I've seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I need to watch that again. It's been a very long time. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a body slumped over. It wasn't. Hello.
I do. Where are you off to now, then? Bound for the Free Cities, perhaps?
This nerd.
Oh, no need to say if you'd rather not. We all have our reasons. Ain't exactly feeling like sharing with strangers myself at the mo. Truth be told, I could do with a bit of inspiration. Don't know which way to turn no more. Was doing a roaring trade back in Oriflamme, right up until the poor Drake lost her noggin. So, thought I'd try me luck in the desert. And the Fang went the same way. And don't get me started on the mess in the bloomin' Dominion. Suppose I could try Canberra next. But knowing my luck, the old place be crawling with the works before I'd even set out me stall. But as I always say, where there's crisis, there's opportunity. The opportunity to mint Gil, that is. So, where to next? Is there any money to be made in Ash? Do orcs even carry Gil?
The movie's pretty much permanently embedded in your psyche. So you've watched it a lot. I think I've only seen it, like, twice, maybe. Possibly 3 times. And then, like, bits and pieces of it when it's been on, like, Comedy Central and stuff, but... I mean, probably the last time I watched it was... I don't know. Long time ago. Probably got drunk one evening with some friends or high and watched it, but it would have been a long, long time ago. He seems alright.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept. My own men did this. Turned every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Eliminate the Akashic threat.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach Tabor. Forgive me, Lord Cougar.
I killed him.
Rest well, soldier.
He's taking a nap. Gotcha. Resting. I've seen a lot of Terry Gilliam's stuff. I don't know.
One was close. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
I mean, there weren't a ton of Monty Python movies, right? There's The Holy Grail, Life of Brian. Is there anything else? I've seen bits and pieces of the TV series. I think that's kind of hard to come by. History of the World is them? I thought that was Mel Brooks. That also had, like, the... Or is there something else called History of the World? The only one that I know is the Mel Brooks one. Monty Python movies? Let's see what else they have. And now something completely different. The Holy Grail, Life of Brian, live at the Hollywood Bowl, and The Meaning of Life. I've seen Life of Brian and The Meaning of Life. I don't know that I've ever seen Live at the Hollywood Bowl. Is Live at the Hollywood Bowl where the dude like eats a bunch of spaghetti and explodes? Guy eats spaghetti. That's The Meaning of Life. That's The Meaning of Life. Oops. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever seen Live at the Hollywood Bowl. I'm not sure if I have. I guess he was just eating pasta. I guess it's not spaghetti. He was just eating a ton of... I thought it was spaghetti, but... I remember that. That's like seared into my brains. Dude ate so much he exploded. That was gross. That was gross. Yeah. So there's one, and whatever that first thing is, and now for something different. I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, not to say that I didn't enjoy. I've enjoyed everything that I've seen of theirs. They definitely had a bit more, at least for the American audience, avant-garde comedy.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
You know, sure, there's a lot of, like, tongue-in-cheek stuff in there for sure. And some of it's just silly for the sake of being silly, but they definitely take some chances. I don't mean that in, like, a negative way or anything like that.
Here in time.
It's just different. It's good stuff. Screw you. stupid evil chocobos.
Is someone there? Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Do you happen to have any bandages or antibacterial cream? Oh. I'm going to try and stand and see if my leg is broken. Yes, it's broken. Now I'm going to try and stand and see if the other one is broken. Both of my legs are broken.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
What? Cool. There were some good moments in the first Austin Powers movie. There was some good stuff in there. There's some good stuff in 2 as well. I don't remember 3.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar. Son of a whore. You're Sid.
I was there in Cosnus when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Dude, first of all, I don't know what kind of honor you got, but I killed basically a god, and you want to fight me? It was a parody, but it still had some good character moments. It really did. 2 sequels were both just straight up jokes all the way through. Yeah, they were no longer, well, they went from parody, making a parody of like the 007 secret agent thing, which wasn't a new thing, but well done with Mike Myers. Have you ever seen In Like Flynn? I would check those out if you haven't. They're really good. They were actually based on books too, but In Like Flynn was actually really good. They're from like the late 70s, early 80s. Definitely of their time, but certainly amusing. Certainly amusing, and they're like the 007 parody kind of things. Who was in that? It was one of those like tough dudes. God, who was in those movies? It wasn't Steve McQueen. It was other dude. Oh, it's from 1967? Holy crap. James Coburn. That's what I was trying to think of. James Coburn. Just one of those, like, badass dudes from that, like, generation. But he did... There's 3. My bad. It's not just 2. There's 3. And they're parodies of, you know, like the 007 secret agent kind of thing. They're really fun. They're really fun. Okay, so it's older than I thought. It was 1967. So a couple of them are in the 70s. But it's older than I thought. Those are good. But yeah, so the first movie definitely is a parody, right? And then the second one's kind of just then kind of like turn on itself and start becoming self-referential and making fun of itself, and no longer like kind of like making fun of the thing that they were initially. It just happens. That's how sequels usually end up going. The second one was still fine. I'm pretty sure that the third one was not good. I just have fond memories of the third movie because me and a buddy went there and we got like super drunk and had like a really fun time watching the movie. But yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about it. I somewhat enjoyed the sequel. Maybe not the third one though. He can barely stand fine if you insist. Well, let him bring his army.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
All right. Good luck with that. I killed your commander. What makes you think that you have any chance? Any chance?
You will regret not killing me when you had a chance, Sid. I will avenge my master.
I look forward to it. Third one has the bit with Austin and his dad speaking British. Him and Michael Caine. You found Goldmember really, really obnoxious. He kind of was. I love gold! It's really easy to quote, though. Dude, it flipped me out. When he opened up that little tin and started eating his own skin like potato chips. That was a bit much, but it was freaking hilarious. Oh, ha! This is a little nasty, but also really, really funny. I think a lot of the characters that Myers did were obnoxious. I think most of them kind of were. Shit, man. Austin Powers is definitely obnoxious too. It's just, is that kind of obnoxious attitude what they're doing? Do you find that specific thing funny? Some of it's alright, some of it's not that great. So I totally feel you. I have refused to watch Goldmember 3, Goldmember Austin Powers 3 since originally watching it in the theater because I am like dead positive that I will hate the movie. So I'm just not gonna watch it again. I have this like great memory of me and my buddy just having a blast watching the movie, but I'm never watching that. My buddy's seen it since then. He was like, "Yeah, man, it's not as good." I was like, "Yeah, I'm just not gonna watch it. Just not gonna watch it again." And I'll live with my memory of us like really enjoying that experience, having a good time. Yeah, I think nostalgia and like the people you're with can really paint like different pictures on your viewing experiences of things. You know, maybe the movie wasn't that great, but you were having a good time with your friends. Friend, family member, whomever. You know, it was like the right thing at the right time somehow. It can make otherwise maybe less than good experiences good. You know, maybe you went to go see this, like, horrible, shitty movie, but it was, like, a first date. And so now this movie has this, like, special place in your heart. And maybe you know it wasn't good, but, yeah, I mean, I think that's me in Goldmember. Just right set of circumstances for me to enjoy it. But, yeah, it was probably a horrible movie. The only thing that I really remember is, Fred Savage and Austin Powers just going moly, 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 moly. I don't know why I found that so funny, but it tickled me. It tickled me something fierce. Like, I was like, I didn't know Fred Savage was in this movie. Oh, God. Like, how dare you make fun of someone's appearance? It's so rude. Yeah, it's funny, though. No, that skit reminds me a lot of Wayne's World 2, where they go to get, like, the permits for their, whatever, Wayne-a-Palooza, or whatever the thing was called. And they go into the office, and the guy has like the jacked up eye, and they're trying not to pay attention to it. Like that Fred Savage bit in Goldmember is like very, very similar. It's not the same thing. Really similar. Third one was really funny. I'm glad you liked it. The young Dr. Evil? There was a young Dr. Evil? I don't even remember that. I remember there being like a really big dance number, and for some reason I think like, I know Beyonce was like the babe that was supposed to be in it. She was like the girl for that one, the Austin Powers girl. And then I think that there was like Britney Spears in there? Want to say that she was in it, but there really isn't much of that movie that I remember. Oh god, what was that guy's name? All I can think is Lloyd Kaufman. That's not it. Yeah, he died a while ago. He died a while ago. Vern Troyer, that's what it is. Vern Troyer. Yeah, he died a while ago. 2018, 5 years ago. Yeah. I wonder what the life expectancy of little people is compared to like what you would call like a full-grown adult. I know the bigger you are, the shorter your life expectancy is. So that's not good for me. That's not good for me. I know the taller you are, the shorter your life expectancy is. There's always exceptions to the rule, but generally speaking. So, like with that in mind, it would just, like, make you think that if you're a small person, you're gonna live longer. You know, your heart doesn't have to work as hard, like, pumping blood through your body. How long do elephants live for? Like, how old can an elephant be? That's a big land mammal. Elephant life expectancy. What is that? You know, out in the wild, 60 to 70 years of age. In captive, it's about like 40. Man, that's a huge difference. Somewhere around 60 to 70. And that's long enough to enact their vengeance. Yeah. That's similar to, like, I mean, that's less than what like people's life expectancy is, but not by much. It's like right in the age range. You would think that us being like smaller mammalian creatures, but then again, I mean, you look at mice and stuff like that, and I mean, they don't live super long either, so my whole thought process doesn't really work. It's a species by species thing. I mean, shit, man. I mean, turtles are not really related to humans in any way either. Just land creatures, but they can live hundreds of years. Dude, let's get that lizard DNA inside us, huh? I want that turtle DNA. Elephants do be getting revenge, though. They do. Murder elephants like Stampy.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Joshua.
Welcome, travelers. We don't get many visitors here in Tabor.
Y'all gotta be careful. I just killed a bunch of Akashic things. Be weary.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
For a big creature, though, I mean, that's a pretty solid life expectancy, 60 to 70 years.
Decent quarry's been hard to find since the sky's turned.
It has indeed. Can't blame the beasts for being on edge.
That is a pretty good life expectancy.
Thank you for the deal, egg, mister. Mummy made a pottage from it.
Sounds delicious. Perhaps you'll invite me around to try it next time.
Oh, that dude was hitting. Next time you make food, your mom can invite me over.
Have you noticed the Elder has been coughing less of late?
Yes. I hear Master Cyril drew up a new tonic for him.
Cyril?
Not a scratch on them. These hides will fetch a good price.
Kind of name is Cyril.
You wouldn't
Cereal?
have a decent whetstone in there, would you, madam?
I'm sure I can find you something. All of these stones have a good bit of diamond dust in them. That'll see your sword sharp.
Cyril. This is definitely one of those, like, old... Don't go there. Oh, the Knight Cyril of Lancaster. Lancastershire.
Why won't the sky go back to how it was? I don't like it.
Nor do I, dearie.
It's just cloudy.
In all my long years, I've never seen such a thing.
It's like it never rained here before. I've never seen storm clouds before. Like, these clouds don't look ominous to me. It just looks like, oh, there's gonna be rain soon. Like, these people freaking out over, like, does it not rain here? We've never seen rain. Have we seen rain? We've seen rain.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
Odd fish. Weird way to refer to a human being.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
Oh, that's what I saw. A lantern. Bit of an odd fish. That's me. Odd fish. Oh.
Here's the scraps you were after.
I see. I just want to make sure we've thoroughly robbed the people here.
You can go inside if you want, but stay quiet.
Yeah, they're polishing the stones for shipment. Any sudden noises and they might drop one.
These aren't ready for sale, if that's what you're thinking. And I'll thank you to keep your hands to yourself.
Polishing stones? What purpose does that serve? Got some spit-shined rocks.
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword, garbage. How many you got? You just got... No, don't buy that one. Buy this one.
Of course. Come again.
Yeah. Don't really have much in the ways of goods.
100 skins today.
Stay focused, will you? One slip with that scraper and the hunter's hard work will be for nothing.
Is that like a tannery or something? They're preparing like leather?
Stand back, friend. You don't want to get this stuff on you, believe me.
Probably like dye or something. Oh, I don't know how
Yes, the finish is exquisite. These will make me us.
Forgive me, traveler, but no matter how deep your pockets might be, we only sell to trusted patrons. I do hope you've not had a wasted journey.
What? Yeah, I came here for your leather goods. I did not, but yeah, I did. It's Yote.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, The Einherja is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloeda knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
That's the head of the Waloeder, right?
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Dude's Odin.
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Somebody read the room wrong. You know, they were high officials that ran the government of Dhalmekia, so yeah, they probably thought they had some sort of power. But dude's a dominant. Like, why would you...
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
The tapestry? No!
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike, his very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Umielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
That was our lantern. You just steal our lantern?
Let's find our friends.
Well, you went outside and it's daytime. What do you need a lantern for? Every time we've seen that, it's always just been that symbol. It looks like what Ifrit and Phoenix were combined together, which we saw.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Which is what we saw when Clive and Joshua teamed up together against Bahamut. But there's something more going on there, right? Because we've never seen the bottom half of whatever is supposed to be there. It's intentionally kept from us. Ooh. Cyclopedia of Valestian of Fabulosity. Ooh. Pentateuch of the Crystalline Orthodoxy. The Ledgers of Gilbard the Great Lender. The Collected Hymns of Grigor. Gilbard is where the term Gil comes from. Or, you know, at least for this universe of Final Fantasy. Hey, look! There's another lantern.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I love heeding calls by opportunity. How you doing, Carol?
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive to maturity, but those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though
Maturity.
I would have it canned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed, but the worked hide of a well-aged beast, now that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
I like bounty.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
I don't like how he boosted that guy's ego. Of course you'll take the opportunity. Feels like a scam. Feels like a scam. But I mean, yeah, man. I'm all about it though.
Here's the scraps you're
Not
after.
not scamming, but like opportunity. When opportunity knocks,
Careful how you pack that leather.
you drink that juice.
You there, the strapping lad with the sword.
An antiquarian.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant graybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach.
He's playing it.
Would you to an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Oh, my bones, do they ache so?
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few inscriptions for me, assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
I can't promise I'll remember everything perfectly.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
I mean, couldn't we just write it down? Are we not allowed to write? He's writing verboten. I can't promise I'll remember. Then write it. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. So they went from hunters to gatherers. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her glorious hand. Well, I guess not gatherers. They'd be hunting and gathering. Now you're farmers. So that's kind of how, like, society or humankind moved. They used to be very nomadic, and once they started farming land, you don't go being nomadic anymore. You kind of, like, set your place down. You find a sufficient and lucrative place as far as, like, rich land and stuff like that. You know, you have local fauna that you can rely on, and you have the ability to, you know, grow things. So I got you. Yep. So they went from wandering around hunting things to farming, so they set themselves down here. Reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. Gotcha.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Cyril knows things. It was obvious, Cyril. You don't have to be educated to know those things. I mean, true. True. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home.
What Golden Plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
That one wasn't as fun to dissect as the first one.
Not a scratch on them.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the boxes to Dalaman.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. Tabor, labor, labor, Tabor. Guardians of the Crystal, first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor.
No history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Right.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
It's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are.
How are those new boots treating you?
They're fantastic.
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself.
You can.
Oh, come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I don't know the directions. I have literally no idea. I guess it was Guardians of the Crystal. I guess that was the south. The last one we read was the south. You tried this on easy mode and it's like Devil May Cry's easy mode. I haven't played Devil May Cry. So I don't know how that... I mean, the game on normal isn't hard either. I mean, like, it's... The enemies are a bit spongy, but it's not hard. But then again, like, my gauge of difficulty is not fair. I don't know what difficult is. I don't know how to gauge difficulty. I don't know how to gauge it. It does the moves for you? Interesting. I'll have to check it out. Maybe once we beat the game. we'll check out easy mode. I did that on Stranger of Paradise. I didn't do it on stream, but I went and like screwed around and I wanted to see what like story mode and casual mode were on Stranger of Paradise, and everything just like kneels down in front of you and dies. You smack it a few times and then it's like, oh no, I'm dead. I would imagine it's something like that. Oh, you mean like the special moves and stuff. So you just hit the attack button and it does everything for you. I think the game, when it was explaining the difference between the two modes, it was saying that it was doing that as well. That's cool. I mean, the more accessibility, the better. You know, the more people that can sit through and experience the game, it's cool. It's like adding, it's kind of like adding the modern controls to like Street Fighter 6, right? So instead of like inputting the moves and stuff like Smash, you just hit the right analog stick, and depending on what direction you do, it does different moves and stuff like that. That's cool. It's accessibility. That's pretty awesome. Did you play the whole game on easy mode, or did you just mess around with it? I think it was Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals.
What it sounded like?
But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder. The engraving to the north is next, I think.
That was the one... Those Wanderers of the Golden Plains. How is that south, north, and east? That doesn't make sense. Whatever.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
They were almost all the second choice, now Tillers of Land. Just the first part of the game. Nice.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Literally what I was thinking.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Like, it's just right there. Like, how would you not know that? That would seem pretty obvious. No one ever decided to write. He gave me a goblin coin. I'll give you a gobble. He actually gave me $1,200, so that's pretty cool. Oh, the skin trade thing, but that's out. over here, though. And that says it's inaccessible. Well, we'll see about trying to get over there. I also want to go up that way, too. Into the area north of here. Alright, well.
Careful how you pack that leather.
Nope.
Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
Yes, be very careful with the leather. No, don't talk to him. I was just jumping by.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix,
Interesting.
rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
This dude freaks me out.
Pray accept this token.
Oh, another badge.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
You tell them I don't want to see their dirty bits.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later.
I'd rather people not flash me.
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Mm-hmm. 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 He was odd.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. I'm afraid I cannot stay to talk. I must leave to collect the reports of our spies in the field. Now that you wear the Phoenix down, our brothers and sisters will no doubt reveal themselves to you too. Farewell, my lord, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
So they're like everywhere? They're in the shadows?
The free city's under siege? Who'd have thought it?
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank goodness he told us before we set out.
How many? Can I do chores for them? Can I do their chores? Like I do everyone else's chores? We've got a split path here. Oh, it's open now too. It's open now too, so we can go behind us. Behind us is where we want to go for the side quest. Let's go do that.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
Yeah. Joshua. This is why you're not in charge. This guy. This guy over here. I found a hunt? the pack. We did find a hunt. Nice.
On my side, Torgal.
Burn to the ground. Okay, that was the wrong one. I thought I was doing this. I missed everyone. Oh my god. They don't know respect. Punch that dingus. Oh!
You're finished.
What you get for biting me? Those dinguses? Mega dingus. Sweet.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Oh. 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 Trash talking Clive. He always got something to say. Always got. I mean, you can always get the last word when you're the last man standing. No treasure, though. No treasure. What a letdown. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? Happy happy Monday.
Time to fight.
Big Monday. It's Big Monday today. It's Monday. It's a good day. Good day. And down they go. Easiest baby game this side of Baby Game Town. So then this is the exit into Karava. Soldiers. A wizard punch that guy. It hasn't stopped, Smoke. It's been fun the whole time. It's been literally fun the whole time. I've been really enjoying it. It's not perfect by any means, but it's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. I mean, maybe real nerds don't enjoy this kind of thing, but as a fake nerd, I enjoy it.
It's over.
As a true fake nerd, it's quite fun.
Good girl.
The combat's pretty simple and straightforward, but it's satisfying. It's quick. Been having, yeah, delightful. D double lights. Life's too short just to be a real nerd. Fake nerding's where it's all at. If you say so. I'm a poser. A nerd poser.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Old and wrinkly and whoops. And about to be really, really dead. Very dead. Slaughtered. Eva's skin. The thick-scaled skin of an Evis claimed by some to be as old as the mountains themselves, though it has most likely seen but a decade or two.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
A decade. A decade. A decade. Hiya.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Yes, gimme. A meteorite and 100 bloody hides? Why I keep getting hides that are filled with blood? Why are you filling your hides with blood? That's nasty. I did not mean to do that. I wanted to do that. Is there anything else around? No, it looks like that was the last side quest we could deal with. Alright. On to Conver. On to Conver. Very good. Very, very, very good.
There are horrible beasts down that way. Ashen terrors who'll kill you as soon as look at you. Would that I had the strength to kill them first.
You coward. How goes Digital Devil Saga Smoke? How's that been treating you? The Dirty Dicks. Orcish fodder.
Then let us be rid of them.
Oh no. My ability's not charged. I'll have to run around and avoid. Got him. You think you're close to the end? Dude's been grinding away. You're at the part where the sun's collecting the Earth data or something? Yep, sounds like stuff that can happen. I don't know what you're talking about. Whenever that game came out was when I last played it, so that was a long time ago. I don't remember. I do not remember the story at all. Probably because it was some like anime shit that made me go, yeah, I can't follow this. I don't want to dedicate any brain cells to this one. I enjoyed it though. I will say that. It was anime, but it was dark anime. Moody. It was moody, angsty anime. Definitely moody. So it's like instead of a meteor hitting the Earth like in Final Fantasy VII, the sun's sucking the life force of Earth. Ooh, I got you. That dirty evil. You know, I don't like the sun either. We need it. I don't like it much always in the sky with its shine, shine, shine. Mocking us. Look how bright I am, and look how much warmth I provide. Damn, bro. That sounds about right, though. I can't go that way? Titan's Wake? You don't tell me what to do. I'm gonna see why we can't go this way. It's because there was a plant! Stop hitting me! It was rude. How grindy are you finding the game? Grindy. Oh, there's a tipped caravan. That's why we can't get by. What sucks is the main character goes away for a bit and you gotta play with some of the other bozos you've barely built. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dang. That's why the game is, that's really why the game is super grindy. You really do have to concentrate on building your other party members. Really do. The first game was more lenient on leveling up as you go. Yep. Yep. It definitely was. That's why I said this one was like way more grindy than the first game. Which I don't know why they made that change. Maybe they felt that the first game was too easy. It was accessible. The first game was accessible and fun and amusing and fun. And then they decided to make this one really, really grindy for some reason. Just felt weird. You're lining the playtime for not exactly the best reasons. Let's see what was back down this way. Won't be that long.
Clive,
you know,
smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, smoke over there. Oh, okay. It's because we went the wrong way. I took the little detour path. There was like a trigger point there. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you this. The end of the game is pretty reliant. Like, the final boss, dude, is brutal. You need to have all of those, like, side characters and stuff. I got all the way to the end of the game and then realized I had to grind for, like, hours to get people to the appropriate level and skill that you need to be able to, you know, win. It was rough. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this with everyone? This is gonna take hours. So I stopped.
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Another city under siege, huh? We never actually get to explore any of the big cities. It's just... These are like your dungeons, but they're all just like super straightforward. Looks like there's some side quests and stuff around here. Interesting. Alright, let's go do the side quest first. Yeah, that's why every time we talk about it, I've like constantly like harped on the fact that the game is super grindy. Dude, I got all the way to the final boss. All the way to the final boss. Like, you're like right on the precipice of victory. Like, I never felt, I mean, the game was grindy, but it never felt like oppressive. When I got to the final boss and realized the uphill that was in the hill that was in front of me that I had to climb to be able to be like even like stand a chance against the boss, I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this. was like, I'll come back to this later. I don't feel like dedicating the time to like grinding right now, and I never went back to it.
Arthur's got a big heart. It's a pity there's so many who are happy to take advantage of it.
Fire up my old PS2 and I'm sure the save file's somewhere on there.
Sorry, but if you're looking for a bed, there's none to be had right now. We're already sharing our cots with masterless bearers and those who fled the floods, and more seem to wash up at our door every day.
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it ain't just that lot. There's bearers to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven. But there's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me to kill him? Like, what are you asking me to do? Do you want me to build a house? Like, that's not under my purview. If you need something like stabbed or punched or flayed, you know, I'll do any of that. But building a house, I'm sorry, this is not what you say. You don't have room. Build houses higher. Put more floors in them. If you can't go out, go up. So, put another floor on.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once home to people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Eastpool is the place where they like hung up all the bearers, right? And then like slaughtered the villagers.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first.
Wade.
So Wade, it's good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rossfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, Men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully, the road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village, but if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk. I can handle a few bandits.
Well, if you're sure, I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our coming.
It sounds easy. Oh, that is way further than I thought. Let's just warp over there. Oh, that'd be a lot of walking. Oh, no, it's not where the bears got strung up. This is where Roderick's wife was. The Imperials came through and slaughtered everyone. Oh, I mean, they did the same thing everywhere else. It's slightly different. I got it. Hi!
Who the hell are you? Kill them!
You will leave this place or face the consequences.
Squishy wizard, squishy wizard.
That's the end of that then. Or maybe not.
What?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Oh! Oh! I like how it's called two scoops.
Nice try.
Two scoops? Two scoops of what? Two scoops of fun? Burn them. Simple.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it with me, my lord.
No problem.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them, and not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy, especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Giving Oscar a job, it's great. I hate Oscar.
Tell Martha the good news.
I'd better get this well back in working order. If we're gonna live here, we'll need something to drink.
You could drink piss. I hear that's a liquid.
Well, there's a lot that needs doing, and no mistake. We'll have to fatten the bearers up a bit so they can pull their weight and actually make a difference.
Fatten them up, right? How do you do that?
So this is our new home, is it?
It's quite lovely. Lovely home. Amazing home. Wonderful home. I mean, I'd live there. Seems peaceful enough. I did it, Mar.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of my own. What matters is you did it, and now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
So there's that saying, you know, no need to throw the baby out with the bathwater, but that came from somewhere. Did somebody like along the lines one day just like, whoops, dump the baby out with the bathwater? Did that actually happen? I mean, it could be hyperbole, an exaggeration, but it came from somewhere. Honey, you're not supposed to throw the baby out with the bathwater. Wah, 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 wah. That feel like that could be straight out of a sitcom. Oh, there were 3. I thought I only saw 2. Bye, baby. It's the baby flume, but without the flume.
If we're going to do this,
Was this Eloise and Theo?
We'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by. Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges, which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
This quest is identical to what I just did. Yeah.
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chedra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
Trading Places? I love that movie. Merry New Year! Ah. I'll get there? How do? There's like no exits around here. Like, that's above. You can't, like, drop down from there. I have no idea. Cedra's Thread. Oh, maybe, like, up here. Maybe up there. That's probably what it is. Okay. Let's fast travel over there. It was definitely... Yeah, right here. I got you.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
The help? Why was that in quotation marks? That's literally what I am. I am the help. That's me. I'm help. I'm helping. Ah. And that connects everything now. Ah. This is like an entire area we just jumped down into.
It will be again.
I did not want to do that. But yet, here I am. I did it. Even more. Stop it! Just pound it on my booty. Just booty pounds. Booty poundage.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
I pounded so hard. It's just pounding and pounding and pounding and pounding. Huh. This is where you want them to live? It doesn't seem like a good house. Don't think people should live in that. That could be a house, though. Maybe there's some livable places. That don't have, like, collapsed walls and roofs. I'll take one abode that doesn't have a collapsed wall or roof. I mean, most of this wouldn't be that hard to clean up, either. Pretty easy. I'd live here. For free, obviously. For free. Definitely wouldn't pay to live here. But you are right by the water. You could, like, casually just come down here and go, man, some really nice water. Dip your favorite balls into it. It's very clear. Need some work. No, I'm just looking for treasure to rob people of. I mean, nobody lives here. We need to commence the robbing. Gotta be a treasure, right? singular. One, uno. Nothing. The land of nothing. And there's ground crap. There's ground crap everywhere. And treasure crap isn't usually all that great, but there could be something. If there was a treasure here, what if it was like the greatest treasure ever? Okay, this has potential. This area here is a potential town for treasure. But my sniffer says that there's something around. Sniffer says, my treasure bone. Ah, treasure bone. Yep, trash. But my treasure bone was going off. It was going off real good. I got a tingling in the treasure bone. It was trash. The tingling treasure bone, definitely. Tingle bone. Where, did I fall down from right there? Is that where we fell down? Wonder what's down that way. It looks like it dead ends. Yeah, that's where I fell down from. Whack. Whack fall. Yeah, let's go down that way. Quickly. It's probably gonna dead end into something, but Cedra's thread could have a thingery-do or two. A plant monster, or maybe other plant monsters, or some plant monsters. I'm thinking maybe plant monsters. Oh, I didn't kill it. I thought I killed it. The water really does look nice. Like, I would, if I saw that, I mean, like, how could you not want to go into that? And it's got this, like, nice aquamarine color to it. It's very inviting. Like, if I saw that, I'd be like, I feel invited. Feel invited. You know, it's like Dracula walking into your home, right? Like, if your home looked like that, Dracula's coming on inside. I don't mind. If I do. Does leave into a big ol' dead end. Maybe a big old dead end with sexy treasure. Oh. Oh. I'm a treasure hunter. Hunting for some treasure. Well, I think one thing can be sure, that There's gonna be a hunt here eventually, I guess. I wonder if hunts activate even if you don't... Oh, I thought the music stopped. I wonder if hunts activate even if you don't see them on the board. I don't think that there are any hunts right now. I think we cleared everything out, but... I just wonder. Like, if I didn't see the board, does that mean that they're there? There was no, there were no goods. Oh. Goods. Music just gets quiet, I guess. That is not the button I wanted. That's the button I want.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run, Ambrosio. How can you turn? Yeah, there's definitely going to be a hunt down there at some point. I mean, honestly, when you get access to it, the game should just be like, here's the hunt. You gonna make me go all the way back down here? Shameful. I want to continue further into the canyon, though. Want to continue. What? I gotta get out. There's nobody. Why can't I walk through the town? Wiggity whack. I think we saw something down on like that end or something like that. One of those monoliths. Which clearly I'm incapable of doing. I think you can do those challenges when you have the respective icon ability. Ah, that's where I jumped down like a fool. The music's so somber. I mean, considering the state that the world is in, I mean, I get it. It's just, it's very, very somber. I think I like the goblins the most. The goblins provide me with the most amount of the highest amount of amusement. Someone out there was like, so what sound should we do for the goblins? How about a no, it's a little too deep. How about a no, not quite that. How about a oh, you're onto something. How about just change it a little? You know, maybe add a little Donald Duck to it. Yeah, that's the one. Like someone agreed to it. We should definitely sound a little Donald Ducky. Oh, I killed him. That was excessive. Excellent. 15 spools of steel silk. All that stuff's used for crafting. Yeah, we probably have more than we're ever gonna need, but... The Hand of Dion? Oh, this might be, Bahamut? With this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single icon, Garuda. Oh. Dion was the dude, he's the prince. Dion. Let's try it. Oh my goodness! I can't see them! Piece of shit. Oh my god! I thought I grabbed.
It's over.
How did you miss so badly? It'd be great if we weren't fighting around this wall here. It would have been great if we weren't just like stuck around that wall, man. Those wolves tore me up, man. Those dirty treaters. You can tap the button to extend the gauge? I didn't know that. Whoops. I'm learning so much. Don't grab one of those.
Nice try.
You piece of shit.
Too slow. Too slow. Farewell. Nice try. It's over.
I was sidestepping.
Too slow.
Dude, it was not giving me like opportunities to like build my game. I don't know how to build anything with this thing. I can't do it. Oh, use that to block? It's so crappy. I thought I did that a bunch. I thought I had done that too. Yeah, we're screwed. We're so screwed. There's no way I'm building enough time here.
Too slow. Nice try.
Cool.
Too slow. You're finished.
Pigeons! Grab the fucking bird! Yeah, I don't know a good way to build time in that. Oof. I'm not good enough. Too hard. Too hard. I mean, the key is to build it in, like, the early stages. That's really what you want to do. Okay, split's coming up here. I was not doing that. And then, how do you build it against the big guys? Like, sure. Later on, we were getting some time built up, but against the smaller enemies, but the big enemies, man, I got... You need to be able to get those things off. Dodging right into it. I am all jacked up. We beat these guys up so easily before. I think I'm going just like a little too early here. My timing's all messed up for some reason. Like I cleaned these guys up before. Little to no problem.
Nice try.
Cool. Kicked my butt. Chiters. Just making sure there's no items or anything wandering down here. Okay, where are we going? Further down this way. Those things are tough. These Menhir. No idea what I'm doing with them. Like, I don't know how to build, like, find a good way to build up time. I'm very good at spamming button, though. Attack, 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 attack. I'm good at that. The aim of the game was to hit one button a lot. Probably do it. Is that where, oh. Little bauble. So now where are we headed? Looks like there's a path over there and a path over there. They both kind of loop around on each other. It's a big loop. Loop, 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 doop. We'll have to come back to that later. I don't think it matters what you've upgraded and what you haven't. I think they all, upgrade on their own. Like the game gives you whatever you're gonna have in that fight. You just need to know how to use it. Which I clearly don't. But maybe if I get a better idea. How to use those item or techniques. I didn't know you could mash when you were doing the Talon thing to extend it. I didn't know that was a thing. Dude, that's totally a thing. He was so determined. I was holding the opposite direction to try to attack this scorpion over here, and he was so determined to attack the other one. The AI was like, this one, this one, this one. No, not that one. The one I was doing all the attacking on. Why would you switch? Dude, I got him in the air with the doodahs. Alright. Didn't seem to be anything down that path either. You could call Chocobo. Where are you?
Ready, go? Yeah!
There's the exit down here. I just want to go down the rest of the path just to see. You got any, I passed it? How? 5. And that just feeds us out. Gotcha. Alright, what do we have going on? We needed to go back here to Boklad. And then there's whatever, I guess maybe those people up there are dealing with refugees too.
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Huh.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do, but thank you all the same.
Okay, we made $1. We made $1. A whole $1.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy, and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor. by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Striven or strove? I thought it was strove. Striven? Striven? Or strove? Strived is also used. I guess it could be either or. Strived or strove? I have strived. I have striven. I have strove. You got it. You got it.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales.
Oh, are we finally doing the thing for Lost Wing? Like they were like, it's to war. We're finally going to war.
You know what you have to do. Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lost Wing? Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight. Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lost Wing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long. And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lost Wing die?
Take the vulnerable? Can't I just help you guys? Like, do you... Just let me help. You guys are worried about, like, everyone dying. I am a one-man army. I'll just go and I'll sweep everything up. For you guys.
I will.
Thank you. I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive. And may Griga guide us. All of us.
He's helped me a bunch. Why can't I help him?
Come then. Brother, we are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
I just find it weird. Alright, so we're gonna take in your children and elderly, exactly what we want. I don't want that. Pawning people off. They also, like, not plan on coming back alive. He was like, I guess we're gonna say goodbye. What, you're all gonna die? You really don't want my help with the Black Shields. It seems kind of silly.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Squeezy peasy. I did say I thought there was going to be something over there. And it turns out there is. All right, let's fast travel. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. Pigeon.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia. Fly. Fly. What a nerd. What a nerd. Is there chocobos?
Clive, look.
No. Don't tell me we're too late.
I mean, if they're already here and they charged in, then yeah, maybe.
Quinton, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades.
Why wouldn't you scout?
They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
A coral?
This must be the guard dog. Quinton.
Yeah.
I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
And they're little idiots. They've been like...
Come on, then.
biding their time to attack the Black Shields, and they've been like so patient and like taking precautions, and then you literally don't scout ahead. It just seems so wildly foolish. They're villagers, I guess.
It's over.
Got your whisker.
If only we'd arrived earlier. Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear. Just as I dreamed of doing all these years.
Savage.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quentin! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
With what? Ether? Yep.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool.
Damn it.
Easy peasy.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
I love just boosting up the enemy and then kicking them. It's hilarious. You turd. Good job, dog. Bark, bark. Bark, bark. Who am I fighting? Use guys? That guy was not having any of what I was doing.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
New enemies. Oh no. Alright, someone's healing him. Where are you? Hope I killed them. Stomp, 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 boop. I love how easily they just fly.
I need to get back to Quentin.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Quentin. Quentin! Look at me! Thank the Founder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Take him to the hideaway? Nope.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why? All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Uh-huh.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
What? No, I want a reward now. Not later. I did it for money. Displayed in Clive's chambers, Hanged Man's signboard, the emblem of the Hanged Man, the tavern at the heart of Lost Wing. The village is a haven for the downtrodden, built around a fallen ruin, one as apt to reveal its secrets as the Hanged Man's enigmatic tavern keeper. Alright. Thanks for the trash. Look at how happy we are. Yay, yay, yay. We're party members. Not that. This. All right. For some reason I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. I wanted to check something, and I guess it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll go to Canver. Alrighty. Let's dive on in. The free cities of Canver cities? From humble beginnings did a handful of villages join to form a staunch alliance that now controls much of the realm's mercantile trade.
Sounds like thunder.
Is that the password?
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Whoa.
Lady.
Hey?
Joshua's a freak. Freak!
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Oh, are we dancing? Dude, you can pause cutscenes. That's good. You don't just skip them. Solaren, welcome so much in. Thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? I was gonna say, what were you playing? What were you getting into? But you were playing Final Fantasy XVI. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Well, thanks for bringing your people over to my people. I really, really appreciate that. You intended to raid you, but wasn't sure how long you were going to BRB for. Just real quickly, I went to the bathroom and now we're back. So you raided someone else, they ended as you raided, so it was a fail. Darn, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, Solaren. Thank you so much. I hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy XVI. Lost about 11 people. Well, you know what? One person's enough. Who cares, right? At the end of the day, one person's enough. It's always nice when people stop in, new people. I hope you had fun playing Final Fantasy XVI. If you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing Final Fantasy XVI too. How am I enjoying it? I love it so far. It's been a blast. It's been a real blast. Also, how you doing, Bill? Yeah, it's fun so far. I don't know where you are in the game. I don't know where I am in the game. We've taken down 4 mother crystals and we're on our way to Canver. So I mean, if you're not looking for spoilers and stuff like that, you know, be mindful. You're a bit further than I am. See, there you go. That's why I gave the little warning. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun. It's been a good time so far. Very satisfying, albeit really easy. I've done a couple of hunts that were a little bit of a challenge because they were like really higher level than I was, and that was fun. But yeah, the main game's been fairly simple, which is fine. It's been fun. Been fun. Yeah, I've very much been enjoying it. I'm almost guaranteed, if you slap the name Final Fantasy on something, I'm enough of a fanboy that I'm just going to be like, it was garbage, but I liked it. I loved Final Fantasy 15 when it came out, so I'm probably not the best judge of video games. Bill's over here being a dirty pervert, as he always is. You just saw Bahamut attack his own city, so we're looking at approaching the heart. Oh, okay, so you're going right into Twinside. You're going into Twinside. I beat Twinside the last time. I'm not much ahead of you, but I'm definitely ahead. All the difficulty comes from you not paying attention to the dodge timing. Yeah. It just takes some getting used to. It takes some getting used to. It's not too bad though. The dodging, I mean, as long as you're not just sitting there like spamming, dodging isn't too bad. I find it very weird the controller setup. I'm so used to playing games where the dodge button's on, you know, like the circle or the B button. That takes a little bit of time, like my brain wrapping around that. So often I'll be hitting the circle button and I'm like, that doesn't do anything but get you hit. So yeah, that's taken me a little bit of time to get used to. I still make that mistake of hitting that button, but aside from that, yeah, it's when I remember that it's on R1, I dodge perfectly fine. It's just sometimes I'll like dodge twice in a row, and then my fingers just like, now hit the circle button, and it's like, dude, you just dodged twice in a row. Why would you hit the circle button now? Just hit the dodge button again. Oh my god. Like my brain, it doesn't function right. You know, after you play all those Souls-like games and the button is literally mapped to the same button, it's rewiring. It's rewiring. You know, you need to stop attacking and pause a moment for the dodge, but you make a conscious decision to take the hit and the punishment. Well, you can sort of like cancel out. The combat's responsive enough, or at least the controls are responsible enough that you can be in the middle and your attacks come out quick enough that, I mean, as long as you're not in the middle of an attack, for the most part, you can get out of most sticky situations and still dodge, which is nice. Still get that timing down. As long as you're just not, you know, like spamming attack. I mean, for the most part, yeah, it's nice. The combat's, at least as far as like that's concerned, is pretty responsive. I just played through Stranger of Paradise right before this, and the combat's great in Stranger of Paradise, but that one's definitely a lot more technical, I guess you would call it. You can't cancel out of anything in that. At least this one's a lot more forgiving in that regard. You reach that point of no return and always push for one more hit. I do that too. That's just gamers being greedy, right? It's gamers being greedy. We all do that. Anna, honey, I'm sorry. My mom whines into the phone. There you go, Bill. There you go. There's your Anna's mom's being a dirty pervert. As usual. As usual. There you go. Yeah, I do the same thing. I totally do the same thing. I get greedy too. I get greedy too. Very greedy. It's fun to be greedy. I mean, for the most part, because of how like easy, like I don't heal in boss fights. So like I was giving myself like a bit of a challenge, you know, since the game isn't offering it. I've just been not healing in boss fights, which, you know, does offer a little bit of challenge, you know. Which is, I guess, nice. I do that from time to time. If I'm finding, like, things just a little bit too easy, I'll add my own, like, I don't know, like, stipulations, rules that I need to abide by. So I rarely, if ever, use any of the healing. I'll use whatever the in-game stuff is. You know, you got a couple of attacks and stuff. The only accessories that I have a defensive accessory and then 2 offensive accessories. I haven't changed them basically since the beginning of the game. They don't offer anything. They get all this stuff that's like, I mean, there's the money, experience, and job point or whatever, ability point stuff. I haven't put any. I bought those and I was like, oh yeah, those are things. But I haven't put any of that on. I'm sure the money one could be helpful, but I was just like, do I want more money or do I want to do 2 more points of damage? I want to do 2 more points of damage. Do I want more ability points, job points, whatever? Or do I want... No, I bought them and I thought maybe we'll use them and I haven't put them on yet. I should. But yeah, I haven't... Like, most of the accessories seem kind of useless. Most of them do. I'm going to take 2 seconds off of an attack. I don't really need that per se. Like, I can't just wait 2 extra seconds for the ability to come back. So the cooldown stuff, it doesn't seem to be helpful. Now, if it was like percentile, like, all right, we're going to take 25%, 50%, you know, a third, you know, I go, maybe that's gonna draw me in a little bit more, but like 2.5 seconds, I can wait 2.5 seconds. I can wait 2.5 seconds for it to come back. Those don't seem very helpful. maybe at some point you can get like multiple ones for certain ones and then stack them and then get like 5 or 6 seconds off or 10 seconds off of something, and maybe that might be worth it. You might be able to use them a little bit more often, but as of the way it is right now, like those do not seem very valuable. The JP one is useless most of the time. You think it doesn't apply to boss fights? Dude, I don't even spend any of those points anyways. I think I've got like 20,000 ability points. Like I'm using the Phoenix, I'm using Garuda, and I'm using Titan, and I haven't switched. I haven't switched to anything else. I mean, it's not like I have a bunch to switch to anyway, so I've just mainly been using Titan. Dude, the only thing I use them for their special moves. I don't use their abilities. You know, you use Garuda when you do like the half stagger, boom, and yank them down, and that's it. I don't like Ramu. I don't like the the circle move, whatever that is, where he like lines up a bunch of things. You're just exposed the entire time, and I can just do more damage by just attacking. Granted, it hits multiple enemies, which is cool, but it does like pennies worth of damage. You know, it's like, oh, here's 5 extra damage. I just rather get in there and scruff it up. The lightning orb and the big thunderbolt, I don't know which ones I used. I used whatever the standard things on there were, and then I got the Titan one, and I was just like, oh, this is better. Oh, this is better. I liked it better. And it had a block on it, which seemed more useful than the like line-up chain lightning thing. The block, because you can parry with it. I've parried a couple of times, but it's like, yeah, but I like the dash. I just can't get away from it. Being able to like close in with the Phoenix, I'm just constantly going back to that. It's too good. It's too good. Yeah, Garuda's good for staggering. Yeah, Garuda's great for staggering. The big claw attack just tears down that, so. Am I a thrust master? I don't use that either. I'm just like hacking. There's no reason to use much of anything. And the combo, you know, use your little magic burst thing, and that's pretty much it. I should use thrust more. Because sometimes, like, I charge at enemies that are charging at me, and it's stupid, but if I use thrust, you would parry it. I should do that. I don't think of it. It's hit 2 buttons at the same time, or hit 1 button. My brain. Really easy to bounce between enemies. You know, I do this in a lot of games where I find something that makes me comfortable, and then I never change it. It's just like, this is what makes me comfy. I found it. Now I'm sitting in my comfy seat, and I'm not budging. Like, we got a new icon. And I haven't even messed with it. I should see what it's like, but I just got comfy. I think we all do that to some effect. I've always done that. It's like playing any fighting game, you know. Oh, you've got 40 different fighters to choose from. Yeah, but I'm Ryu. Yeah, but look at all the other fighters you can choose from. Right, but Ryu? Right? I'm just gonna be Ryu. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be Ryu. I'm gonna be Scorpion. I'm Scorpion. Ryu variants. Yeah, like Dan. My favorite, Dan. Yeah. That's really it. Yep. You find your comfy, and then you stick with it, and then you never change, because change is bad. So I found my comfy. I should mess around with the other one. I shouldn't mess around, but I have it. It's fun to like see what other things are. One of the nice things is that when you master abilities, you can mix and match things. So say I want to keep that dash, but I want to change other things up, you could totally do that. So you could go into abilities, master that ability, and put it in the new slot, and then your money. So I mean, there is that advantage to it. And I was thinking about some other ways that I could like change up some of the builds and stuff like that, just to find something that might be a little bit more effective or efficient, but I haven't really messed around with it because it works. It may not be efficient and it may not be good, but right now it's working. So I probably should screw around with a couple of other things there. but I haven't because I'm lazy. And anything that makes me think, it hurts my brain. Like get a migraine. It's just like, oh, that one brain cell is trying to fire off to other neurons, but it's got no other neurons, and it's just sitting there firing off and just doing nothing. And the donkey on the treadmill's getting tired and he's wheezing. And Akuma for the Ryu Plus. Akuma's fun, but Akuma's hard to use, man. Akuma's movesets hurts my brain. His movesets hurts my brain. He's cool though. That like shadow move where he like warps back and shit hurts my head. Big combos, but hurts my head. It's not just down to forward and high punch or low punch or strong punch. It's not that weak, mid, and strong. It's more than that. Okay. I just wanna throw fireballs and spin kicks. Stick with that. You could throw a fireball in the air? What? Akuma's cool. Dark Akuma. That's cool. Alright. We've chatted enough. Let's get back into the cutscene. Let's cutscene it up. Let's get some cutscene action.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
I'm on my own.
You keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Whatever, man. I don't like people. I'm agoraphobic. Evenfall? My brother smells like wet cat. I don't know what wet cat smells like, but
let's find those survivors.
What we got going on here? This is Kenver. Very cloudy. So they burned that ship. Why would you burn the ship? You could have used it.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
It seems like a them problem. Don't make their problem my problem. Oh, they all died. Wait, it said they don't stand a chance.
They're wearing
Who didn't stand a chance? Ooh! You... What do you call him? A gutter snipe? You fucking gutter snipe?
Nice try.
Gutter snipe you? Great. Okay. I didn't get hit though, that's good. I missed it. You didn't dodge. Thrust! 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 Thrust is stupid. Well, all the people died. They'll all die. Yeah. Yeah, and they did. And they did. Not my fault. I tried thrusting. I thrusted 3 or 4 times. It was not very successful. My thrusts were met with many jeers. Jeers, I believe. Oh. Roar? Okay, I'm down. Roar. The jeer thrust, exactly. Alright, where's the grunty magician? You poop! You poop! Thrust! Thrust! Explosion thrust! Thrust!
What happened to the Royal Army? There's nothing but monsters here.
All that thrusting there was for you, Sulerin. All that thrusting was just for you. You're welcome! It was magnificent thrusting. I've never thrusted so hard in my entire life, and now I'm tired. So excuse the heavy breathing. Gotta breathe through my mouth. It's hard. It's a lot of work. Door opening is so stupid. I know you just can't hit the X button. You gotta hold down R2. It's like, how do we work in the controller gimmick? How do we work in the controller gimmick? The adaptive triggers. How do we do it? Well, just do it for the doors. Yeah, no, it's not intrusive. Not intrusive, but it's a little annoying. Ooh, that dog. Oh, hello. Oh, I didn't. Too slow. Let's try. I just found out that you can continue to tap the button there. I had no idea that you could do that. That was brand new to little old me. It's kind of annoying. Like they had to put in some tedium somewhere and they found it there. Yeah, it's a little bit of an annoyance. This is not the end of the world. There's far worse game mechanics in video games than that, but it is. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, yep, was not ready. I think I deserve that. When charging gets you into trouble. Lunge, 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 lunge. Excellent. I think I initially thought like, oh, the thrust will be really cool to use. So I picked it up and I don't think I've leveled it up since then. I probably should. Close it. Stop climbing. Oh. Just wanted to go over that railing, didn't you? Clive is such an eager beaver. Such an eager beaver. Yeah, I'll jump over that wall, no problem. There's something over there. That is a lot of enemies. Oh god, that is a lot of enemies. Oh, but they were all scrubbed up. What a joke. I don't know if anything's better than the big fire attack, but I do enjoy it. It like hits everything in the arena. And it does a considerable amount of damage. I like it. And it heals you a little bit. Like it's got everything going for it. Damage, healing. I almost didn't see that. $2,000 dues. We're so rich. We'll never spend it, but we're so rich. There's not much to spend your money on, at least yet. Every once in a while you'll get some like gear upgrades, but most of the time you get like one upgrade and then and then you blacksmith it, and then you abandon it like an hour later. I don't think we've gotten new gear in a really long time, though. It's been like a hot minute since I've gotten something. Boss time?
Big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Nope, not boss. Thrust! I see you. Stabbing me from behind like a punk. It makes me giggle. It makes me giggle. Those, I don't know what you call those attacks where like you hit like a downed enemy, but it's delightful. Oh. They can warp.
Too slow. Nice try.
That was too early. No, we'll go mega. No! That can't be good.
Too slow.
I was the one that was too slow. What's happening? What is this? I didn't like what was happening there. It was bad. This twice. He keeps getting me with the same thing.
Too slow. This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Dude, he kept that warp and then slam, man. I kept like warping over to him and then getting just bodied like a fool. Like a damn fool. Hey? Hey! You doing your best Navi impersonation? It's not my birthday. You're crazy. Today's your birthday, Willie Rage? Well, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a delightful and wonderful and amazing birthday. I hope you get a cupcake, and I hope that your house stops leaking. That too, and maybe some good food. Maybe some good food. All them things. All them things.
Where are they?
Amniotic fluid addiction. I get it.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Dang.
finished.
I get it. It's also gross. I still crave it? Ew, why?
What does he want?
Sex? Is it the sex robot? What? I thought I was literally in the process of winning.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield.
He's a horse? Did he just say he was a horse? I am Sleipnir of House of whatever he said. I'm glad you lost it to someone who knows his ass from his elbow. I don't know what that's in reference to, but you lost it to someone who knows their ass from it. Said some naughty things. Ah.
As long as you don't hold back.
Wrong button. I don't know what's happening. You dirty cheater! Of course. Triangle. You just gotta wait slightly longer. You don't know. That's a big assumption.
Let's try.
Triangle!
Nice try. Nice try.
Oh! Get gamed on. Oh! Dog went Super Saiyan. It's bedtime. All right, Bill. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Have a good sleep. Sleepy poo.
Forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
Could you return it? I tried to.
Yes.
Tried to evade it. Holy macaroni! Okay, that was wrong. I had to wait. I thought it was going to be faster than that.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Actually, I wouldn't. Let's try. Nice try.
Oh God! What the hell? Dude.
More, Mythos. Give me more. More. More.
Fuck, I dodged way too early. I thought that was coming out so much faster. We were almost there, too. Alright, well, we gotta work that whole fight again. That's cool. Fuck you. Man, I'm just going like slightly early.
Actually, I wouldn't. Too slow.
Enjoying yourself?
Nice try.
Oh, he just brought it back. There was nothing I could do for that.
More, Muthos. Give me more.
I dodged one thing and then I didn't have recovery to dodge the other.
Nice try.
Alright, well that'll do it. Should have beat him the first time. Should have beat him the first time. Should have beat him the first time. Alright, but that's, I'm assuming, phase 1. He's saying he's Odin's pony. 420? 420? Yes! Wow! Nice. What an amazing number. Truly awesome. Sanguine Insignia. After taking up the mantle of the Lord Commander of the Knights of the Royal Waluder Army upon Sidolphus Telemon's untimely resignation, Sleipnir Harbord served King Barnabas for the better part of a decade. Intriguingly, however, there are no records of a House Harbord ever existing in either Veldermark or on the southern continent, begging the question, whence exactly did he hail? I mean, we're just asking questions here.
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Wait, did we really kill him?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Why are we staring at his crotch?
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
Oh, he's cocky. Not even trying.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Oh, friends! I got your boy's blood.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
How come I don't get sword laser beams?
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
How else are you supposed to use it? Crutch? I don't think he knows what words mean.
Will he be alright?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
How you doing, Moxie?
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
I like our casual clothes. Our underoos. They look very comfortable. Comfortable. A song of hope. They stole Jill. They stole our Jill.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Stole my damn Jill. Silly Jilly.
Goodness, you're as pale as a poltergeist. Why don't you sit down and have a nice bowl of Molly's brown?
I've seen the way people react to people's food over there.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashik and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed. My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight.
We'll be heading back to Canberra soon. You let us know if you need an escort.
Oh, you want to get freaky?
How may I help you today, Clive? Is everything we've received and everything promised?
A gift. Enclosed you will find an item of high in strange order. One for which I require neither thanks nor recompense. Consider it a reminder of where loyalties are best placed. The Chapman. Who's the Chapman? Talisman priming?
Here you are.
Nasty. We need like 90 points or something like that to unlock that one. Let's see what that is. Increase Lionheart tonic duration by 30 seconds. Yeah, whatever. I don't be using no scrub tonics. Scrubby tonics. What are you, a noob? Dread Comet. The hunters of Tabor speak of a wild chocobo that haunts not only the nearby Badlands, but also their dreams. For it exhibits a ferocity rarely seen in the species and has ripped more than a dozen of their comrades from gizzard to groin and feasted on their flesh. The bird is far more taming. It must needs be put down. Is far past taming, my bad. The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the ether flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slam Lostwing and the sickle in Dalmekia. Okay, there's just two there. Let's talk to Otto first.
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me. They're all right. But it's a long story.
And I'm going to tell you right now.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be... sitting under a pile of rubble, I know. But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins.
most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Like father, like father. Well, the world is open to us. I just don't think that there are any... No, what am I doing here? Hit this one. This button, that's the one. You do have stuff for us, it seems. Alright. Love Lord and Lady.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince? We were to dine together, or so I was going to suggest. Before he vanished, that is. I suppose now I'll just have to ask the Bard.
Don't do that. Don't put yourself through that. Everyone's better than a bard.
Your brand. You're going to have it removed then.
Everyone's better than the bard. Disgusting.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone,
disgusting.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever...
Bards are shameless and reprehensible.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
How do you know she read it?
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
You don't know. What if there's a secret inside of it?
I know this is your hideaway, but you really shouldn't be in here. If Mid caught you rifling through her research, she'd have your head. Then mine for letting you.
I do what I want. This is my place, not yours.
That leather loosener was only the first of the discoveries the Alembics gonna help us make. Just you wait, Sid. Just you wait.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Dead as a doornail.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's pronounced solarium.
Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
A riddle. Middledole. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, daughter dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck, Sid.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
I can solve any riddle.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Otto won't know a thing. I know all the things. I don't know what it is. We don't know who Mid is.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
No, it's pronounced scavenger hunt. Scavenger. Scavenger hunt. Scavenger hunt. And we are gonna scavenge.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Who is you?
Clive. That great lump.
Why, he's gentlest, most dutiful soul I've ever had the pleasure to meet. He might not be the brightest crystal in the crate, but he's got a good heart, and I'd far rather have an honest fool working for me than a clever scoundrel. He never shirks his duties, never answers back, never dips his fingers in the coffers.
No.
I won't hear a bad word said about him, though I might say a few myself. The lad's even got Blackthorn teaching him the secrets of smithing now, so I'm keeping my one good eye on the forge. If that blowhard of a blacksmith should even think about doing goots down, we'll be having words.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Alright, rune blade. Rune belt. Rune crescents. Those all seem like better. Those all seem better. Anything in here?
Finished, are you?
Okay, she's got some rune stuff. Let's see what Blackthorn's got. We'll probably buy the rune stuff.
So, what'll it be?
Okay, so we can make the rune blade and level it up all the way. Easy peasy enough. Same with the rune belt. And yeah, no problem with the rune crest. Okay.
Fine.
Seems like those are the best things that we can do.
Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down. You'll not find a better price than that.
I mean, it's not as though that these things are expensive either, so we're wasting like, whoops,
Finished, are you?
wasted like $5, you know.
Yep. What's that for you, dear?
And we don't quite yet have a upgrade to Brightburn. Guess we'll get that at some point. The Sons of Ouroboros. That's something, though. Stained loincloth and marble flower. And it takes a orichalcum. It's a pretty big one, but we don't have a marble flower or a stained loincloth. And there doesn't seem to be anything else in the... Alright. So let's reinforce the rune blade.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Alright. Then the rune belt.
Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later.
And then rune crescents.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Alright, so we've got at least the best that we can have right now as far as equipment. That's good.
And
sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Where are we going? Oh, we should go see the missives up here, the notes. Didn't you go to help people out?
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool.
Okay, then go.
When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
But my lord, my training is not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Okay, go, get away. No one wants you here. Nuisance. Nuisance, that Oscar. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So in lieu of any awkward remerciments? Thought I knew what I was going to read there. Remerciments. I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet, Quentin. I mean, ale is delicious, bromy. Duty. My Lord Marquess, in your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able? In your absence, shall I watch? Thought it was a question. In your absence, shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able? I only ask that you do the same for his grace. Yote. You got it. On our own terms, I regret that both you and the lump had to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sordid past, but thanks to your meddling, I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left too long to fester. And with that finally done, might be I can sit back and enjoy this new world of yours you're so keen on creating. One don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done, Karen. I'm a pretty good bloke. Chap. Individual. I don't don't think I really care about our little doodahs there. Oh, inspect the orchestration. I got distracted.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you.
Oh, kids, get away!
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Now, I get to push all the buttons at once. I thought he was gonna Fonzie it.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
This is just the magical part that we need to get the ship running. Amazing. It was jammed inside the orchestrion.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye, aye. Lose a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Can do that one. Can do that one.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
The further flagship sails. There was a plus over there. That's a good thing. Let's go see hypocrite,
To you, my friend. I have a few new notes that might interest you. I have quite the find for you today.
Wow.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
So we got all the way up to level 6, and now he's a living library.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Sid, did you know that chocobos are far more resilient to the effects of ether than most?
Yes, you told me that before.
Some say that's one of the reasons.
No, shh, goodbye. Okay, so there's 3 side quests here. Holy macaronis, neat. And there's 2 pluses. Pluses seem to like have like an immediate effect. Oh, this silly kid.
Do you have a name, doggy? I'd call you Torgal, but that one's already taken.
Is there out you need? There's no one like our Nan.
She can be a bit grumpy, like, but deep down, she's got a heart of gold. My mom and dad worked me like a dog and still called me a witless, worthless waste of space, said it so much I started believing them. But then Nan got wind of how they were treating me, and she didn't like it one bit. Pulled out a big fat purse full of gold and threw it at their feet.
Your lad's worth double that.
She said, and if you lot can't see it, you hand him over to someone who can. All that shining, glittering gill, and Nan said I was worth more. I'd never been so happy in my life.
And I've never looked back.
I started working for Nan right then and there, and I'll gladly stay with her till my dying day. Adorable. Goots is such a nice guy. Let's beat him up. Beat up the Goots. The Goots is loose. Loose Gootay. Maybe we'll get something from Nigel and we'll make our healing even more powerful again.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And you want me to go kill a Morble? Easy as pulling bread out of the furnace.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
Alright, Spodioti Dopalicious. Please, sir, can I have some Morble? No. Okay, I'm excited for that one. I'm down with the get down. Remember, we got a couple of other side quests over yonder. Over yonder. Oh, I'm just staring at him.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
This is a secret. Don't spread rumors.
If Amber
That guy.
and Lazarus are gone, then
That guy. Always talking out the side of his mouth.
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard.
Saw her like 5 minutes ago.
If she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I literally saw her 5 minutes ago talking to Otto.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I'll speak to her with words.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
I don't think spiders have tear ducts. No. But alright, man. You got it. Why the eyeball? What a weird thing. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, Kupo. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the one that just got posted on the board, I can see why, Kupo. I don't like carrots either. The sickle, Lost Wing, then the Whispering Waters of Rosaria. Carrot! If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of morble that uses a modified carrot-like vine as a lure to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way for nature to turn these times of privation to her advantage. Privation. Sorry, privation. Privatation. Privation. Alright, the Sickle and Dalmechia, Lost Wing, and then the Whispering Waters. I already forgot. Can't remember.
Alright, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Ta for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
What's up, Strendo? How you doing, homie? How goes your day?
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
I'll do just that. I'll do just that. Let's jot it down. I'm a jotter. Let's jot it down. It's going. How's the game? The game's super fun. The game is super duper fun. Been having a blast. The sickle. Dalmechia. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy Final Fantasy games. There's just something about them. I don't know what Square's formula is, and at this point I feel like I'm just like a fanboy, but whatever Square does to make their games, I like a lot. The Whispering Waters. Rosaria. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what it is that they do, but I can tell you, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it! It's a ton of fun. The combat's super satisfying, the story's interesting. It's a really pretty game. They're doing an interesting job of like mixing fantasy and high fantasy. You know, you've got this kind of like, I mean, I don't know what else to, you know, compare it to, but you've got like Harry Potter meets Game of Thrones. I don't know. Harry Potter's like fantasy, and Game of Thrones is, you know, politics and political intrigue and double crossing. I don't know anything about Harry Potter. Maybe Harry Potter's that too. I don't fucking know. But all along, you know, you've got, you know, like fantastical things, you know, like summons and what they call icons in the game, and
if it's not you seek,
highly amusing. Highly amusing. It's quite fun.
Sorry to drag you into this again. You're the only one he'll open up to.
There's probably something better than Harry Potter. There's probably something better than Game of Thrones. I don't know Game of Thrones either. Two things that I probably could care less about, but here in this game, lots of fun.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. if it'll get you off my back. That ring he flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
So that little area where Dravozd is a place where we couldn't get into before, so cool. You've only ever played Final Fantasy XI Online? That's the only Final Fantasy I've never played, at least like the mainline ones. I find it hard to like include the MMOs as far as like the mainline. I really wish they didn't do that. They just let them be like Final Fantasy MMO 1, Final Fantasy MMO 2. I would have been fine with that. It's weird that they're part of the mainline games, but I've never played that one. I've played 14, or a bit of it. You can't really finish something like that, but yeah, 11's the only one I haven't played. Might have to try these single play ones. They're really good. They're really good. I'm sure some of the older ones that haven't aged especially well, like 1, 2, and 3. Even though they've like remade those multiple times, I'm sure they're kind of like rough around the edges, unless you like really like that very traditional turn-based combat. But starting with around like 4, 5, and 6, those really start to like flesh out stories and stuff like that, and there are multiple iterations of those games. And then my favorite, like going through like the PlayStation ones and beyond, I really feel like they start to hit like this like truly amazing stride, like 7, 8, and 9. 10's fantastic, 12 is wonderful, 13 is something else. I like 15. I like them all. I like them all. The MMO is nuts. There's still huge servers out there, so 11's still going really strong. That's cool. That's cool. Ugh. Start barking at him, Torgal. Shut up, Bard. Shut up, Bard. No one wants to hear you sing. Oh my god, I shouldn't have talked to you. You start from Final Fantasy. Well, here's the thing with the Final Fantasy series. There's no continuity. Like, 2 doesn't continue from 1 unless they're like direct sequels and they have dumb things like 10-2 and 13-2 and Lightning Returns. Those are the only ones that have direct sequels, though. So Final Fantasy 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6, none of them have anything to do with one another. So you can honestly play them in whatever order that you want. You know? Look at some trailers and stuff like that and see if anything floats your boat. They're all fun in their own way. But sure, you could start at one. If you like a very traditional JRPG, you could totally start at one. Or you could play 8. Or you could play, you know, 6. Or you could play... There are I don't think that there's a bad one amongst them. I think, like, even their lowest bar is still really high. But yeah, some of the older ones probably are a bit more dated. I mean, even going back to some of like the PlayStation era ones, I have nostalgia for those because I grew up with them and they're like a special part of my like childhood and teenage years. But I mean, if you love more traditional like turn-based combat, yeah, I mean, sure. You can start from the beginning and work your way through. But if you really want, like, the first few don't have very strong stories. The storytelling really doesn't start to take hold until you get into, like, the Super Nintendo ones. Like, Final Fantasy IV has a bit more of a story, 5 has a bit more of a story, and 6 is where people kind of start losing their shit and going, this is the greatest stuff in the world. 6 is really cool. It's not one of my favorites. It's a cool game. It's definitely a fan favorite for sure. When I first played 6 when it came out, my little brain exploded and I was just like, holy crap, this is fucking amazing. But I don't know how well stuff like that holds up today. 6 is really cool. You can get all of the ones 1 through 6. They did like those pixel remasters. I don't know how often they go on sale, but they're like 10 or 15 bucks, something like that. Which isn't too bad. Start where you want. I honestly don't know what like the best version of like the early ones are either. I would say just do the pixel remaster things because they probably have quality of life improvements to them. Or you could just play the original Nintendo ones and suffer the way all of us used to back in the day. I don't know. Look at a bunch of them and see what floats your boat, you know? That's largely what I could say. Just see if something kind of like tickles your fancy. The Sickle Dalmechia. That's where we want to go for that hunt. But they all have something unique and fun to offer, I would say. They're right over there. When you play older games like that, you almost put yourself back in the seat like you're that young again. That's cool. That's cool. I find that's kind of hard for me to do unless it's something that I played through before and then I get like a bit nostalgic for it. But if it comes to like some older games, it's kind of hard to take yourself out of 2023 and put yourself into whatever year that those games came out. And a lot of the times, older games definitely show their age. And unless you have nostalgia for the said thing, it's sometimes hard to get like a real appreciation for that and not dwell on the quality of life improvements that we've been afforded over the years.
No mistakes.
You're 28, still a young babe. Been gaming since you were 5 though, hell yeah. I mean, that's what we all are. We're gamers. We judge, but we don't judge hard. And unless you're me, and then I judge very, very hard. Very hard.
This might take a while.
Alright, so we're going down here. But yeah, like I'm just saying, like those old Final Fantasy games definitely I think show their age. But if you don't mind, you know, some nice pixel art and some old, maybe not so quite attuned games, it's at least worth checking out. You didn't play them at all as a kid? We don't all have access to the same things either, you know, growing up. Whatever your parents, for the most part, felt like spending their hard-earned cash on is all that you really end up getting. You were playing a variety? Well, that's cool. Okay. I did not see any chocobo here. We're trying to murder a chocobo, an evil chocobo. Maybe I gotta kill a bunch of things to get the chocobo to turn up. It said it was in the sickle. I just assumed it was gonna be down there. Maybe it wasn't down here. Maybe I just made a bad assumption. I guess that's not the only place it could be. We just gotta keep a peeper out.
Enough of you, are there?
Are these on Switch? Oh, here we go. It all depends. This definitely isn't. This is on PS5. But like the pixel remasters, definitely. Definitely.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me it won't be easily broken.
Oh God.
Nice try.
Oh, that's why I wasn't dashing. They didn't.
Too slow. Nice try. Forgive me.
What the fuck? It just wouldn't stop. It just wouldn't stop. Why was it not stopping?
It's us or them. Too slow.
Dodge! Okay, the game's cheating, clearly. You all can see it.
Not good.
Let's just start over. That went terrible. I got hit by everything. Holy macaroni. First try went great. Second try, I couldn't dodge a damn thing. It just started cheating. The game started cheating. You all saw it cheat. It's unfair.
Why am I doing
Ozzy, you stupid pigeon. No, I'm gonna use the big one. I'm gonna use the big one. I don't got time for this. It's level 38.
Nice try. Nice try.
We tear this chocobo up.
Farewell.
Why didn't that happen the first time? Spider-Man chocobo? If only. Its spider sense wasn't tingling hard enough, though. Comet feather. As truly red chocobos are rare, one might assume the same could be said of their feathers, yet somehow they're found in nearly every market from Dalamil to Northreach. Contrary to what the merchants hawking them would have you believe, however, the items on sale are more often than not the feathers of robins or even common hens, obtained by defeating Dread Comet. Dude, it was a rare species and we killed it? Damn, that's messed up.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
There was nothing I could do after I hit it 400 times with my sword. Yep, there was nothing I could do to stop myself from killing the poor beast. Poor beast. I just had to eat the cheeseburgers. They kept popping into my mouth. There was nothing I could do. What was I supposed to do? Not put the cheeseburgers in my mouth? The chocobo was right there. What was I supposed to do? Not kill it? It was just begging to die by existing. What you talking? I showed that dog what for. It was like, what's the time? And I showed it. I showed it what time it was. Fuck off. Ha 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 ha. Run now. No, run. Climb better. Bad chocobo. Why can you not jump up? Why are you...
That's it.
Chocobo's very bad at climbing up. That rock was like anti-climb.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick.
You look like
Ain't
trouble.
changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
You think Zoltan's his brother?
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Zoltan, Zoltan, Zoltan.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
You got it, girlfriend. Totally. We just kill this chocobo real quick.
Wonder why Blackthorn and Zoltan fell out. Hammer envy?
You think they showed each other their wieners?
Our master always liked to keep an eye on the village. That's why he built his forge up on the hill.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Shut your hole. You know, like how forges normally work. You know, with, I don't know, wood, coal, fire.
Would you like to see my wares?
They have one thing. And it costs $40,000. I can't afford that. Just steal from you a little bit. They won't miss it. They won't miss it. The people here are rich. They can spend $40,000 at the marketplace, so clearly they won't mind.
Sorry, but if none of you lot can smell ore anymore, we're gonna have to start looking for new clients.
New clients.
Good luck finding anyone else.
Never in all my long years have things been as bad as they are now. Without magic to feed the furnaces, we're doomed.
The chief doesn't seem to think so. Let's not give up hope just yet. Eh?
These people are just completely lost without magic.
It doesn't seem fair, the menfolk having to deal with all this on their own.
I've started putting peas and pulses in the pot, but they fill the same hole for a fraction of the price of meat.
They've never had a need to ever do anything without magic. Hey, they're so reliant on it. Hey, if you could use it, why wouldn't you?
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
He's helping the chief with something very important. You go back inside now.
If I could use magic, I would do it. Little magic over here, little magic over there. Why wouldn't you? It seems like a good idea. Idea. Seems like a good idea.
That's my obituary written then. The man who closed the doors on his great-grandfather's forge.
Well, don't close your great-grandfather's forge then, idiot. Seems like a simple solution. Then don't do it. Oh, there's nothing there. Then don't do it. It's simple. It's simple. I bet you, I was just thinking about it, I bet you all the way up to Final Fantasy XII is on the Switch. I don't know if like any of the 13 games are on there, but I bet you all the way up to Final Fantasy XII is.
To last us a few moons, at least.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like the Zodiac Age, I bet you that's on there.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up, we'll be ruined.
Bollocks. So Bearer's magic's no more use than the crystals.
We could try making a bunch of them and do it at once.
Well, that guy's rude.
It's no use.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
Copper instead.
No.
I thought I made myself clear. Piss off.
He's mean.
Mama,
Yes.
why hasn't Papa
Super
come back
mean.
yet?
But if we can't fire the
Hey,
forges,
Blackthorn?
how we
You're
gonna
right. That guy's rude. No wonder you don't like him.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravosh prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravosh will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh, murder, murder. People always need us to kill something.
Come on.
We're never just free of doing some stabbery doos. Stabbery doos. Nope. Stay away from the kitty. I think they called it a panther, but stay away from it. I don't think we've seen a salamander as an enemy before. I'm unfamiliar. Is that a salamander? Oh, it's a dead dog.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Charge!
No mistakes.
It's not a salamander.
Nice try. Too slow.
Man! Booger! Mega punch! Why no dodgies? I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be another, like, wyvern reskin. Salamander skin. Some species of salamander are wont to shed their tails in order to escape predators. Alas, all those of sufficient size to provide the unblemished stretch of skin that Sid's bellows require have no predator but mankind, and are disinclined to part with their appendage.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
I don't think skin is an appendage. Organ.
Ready, go?
But appendage. I don't think skin is an appendage. If it was, I'm wholly unaware. Is skin the epidermis an appendage? Yes or no? Unless I, like, misread that and they were talking about a tail. Tail could be an appendage. Seemed like they were talking about its skin, though. Would we want the tail skin?
What's this all about, then?
Dunno.
Good news, Clive.
Some kind of new invention.
When I told people we'd be building them a new furnace, they were practically falling over themselves to help. Talk about changing their tune, eh?
Good news. Where's Dickhole?
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And it was very convenient.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Good, good. Yes, yes.
These things are going to take some getting used to.
Yeah. Give it a week, and you'll wonder why you ever bother with crystals. Let's run through it again, shall we?
All right, well, let's go check out whatever this thing is over here. I think they said they were like mining ore. Ravaged warrens.
Miners only. Can't have you tripping headfirst into a pile and bringing the whole place down.
Why would I do that? Lies. I just want to, you know, destroy it a bit. And by destroy it, I mean, you know, maybe find some rare minerals that'll help me out. I guess this is still part of the town. Won't let me ride my chocobo.
Watch it, stranger. There's a fault up ahead. Take a look if you want, but slip and you won't be coming back.
A fault? What do you mean a fault? Whose fault? My fault? I found a salamander.
Nice try.
Why are you? Oh man.
Too slow.
Kill the bad guy. Kill the bad guy. That one was way squishier than the other one. That thing died in 2 seconds. What a punk. I'll call him Wet Legs. Just like the guy that peed himself. Everyone's a wet leg. You have wet legs and you have wet legs. You all have wet legs. Wet legs for everyone.
It's over. Enough.
Slamma. Jamma. Alright, well. So we are off to where now? What was the next place that we could hunt? Like in Rosaria, I think? Sandbreck, Lost Wing. We could go there. We could go there. That's not Lost Wing. That's Lost Wing. We could go here's, I guess. I know, right? Oh. Bet you it's down there. Betcha. And how do we do it? Here. This is it. So we do have the marble, right? Feel like there was something over here. They said that there was like a hunt. Where else would there be a hunt? I found you! We'll call you Carlos. Holy Trumpeter.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my mortar purge them of
Hey,
their
I
sin.
did not dodge there. Oh, that hurt me. Oh, that double hurt me.
Come on. Python! Too slow.
Holy mackerel! Yeah, I failed. That fire is bullshit, man. Bullshit.
Why am I doing this? Nice try.
Not happy about any of that dodging there.
Hold still. You're not leaving. Ready?
Nice try.
Oh my god, I forgot about the explosion! Oof. We almost lost again. Got a little sloppy there. Easy baby game, though. Some Scarletite. Okay.
Your work here is done.
We don't often come across Scarletite, so... that's good. He's just hanging out here all by his lonesome. I don't think I want to wander all the way back. Let's just go to the Hanged Man, and then we'll take the northern exit. Is this the way we're going? To the left? Yeah. Place has a couple of exits, right? It's got one up here and then one down here, yeah. And we are going to fight the Morble? 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 Delicious. Plenty of health. Switch back to fire. Maybe there'll be like a sparkly on our way over there. Even if not, we'll be fine. I'm a gamer. And as a gamer, obviously I never die, so...
Get off.
Nope. It was like $2.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Okay, somehow I thought it was supposed to heal me.
Finished.
Very tough. We got a spider eyeball. The creature from whom this orb was plucked is of the order commonly known as weeping widows, whose venom is produced not in the salivary gland but in the tear ducts. They are wont to spin their webs in shaded bowers or the roofs of dark caves, rain their paralytic tears upon any animal unlucky enough to pass beneath them. If you hear a crying spider, run! The prey, once rendered immobile, is bound in a gossamer silk for later consumption. It's never gonna catch anything if it has to cry on it.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Don't spiders have like 8 eyes? 6 eyes? 8 eyes? They got a bunch of eyes. Like, couldn't you just grab like 30 eyeballs? Whispering Waters is the other one that we need. But I mean, that's how spiders work. Do you not know spiders? Adorable spiders? Cute, adorable spiders? They got a bunch of cute eyes. There we go, Whispering Waters right over here. So you could, like, why would you just take one when you could take like 30 of them? We fought like 5 spiders. That's 40 eyeballs. 40 free eyeballs. Free not being the number free.
Faster.
Okay, I don't know where I'm going. This way until we go right. Imperial. Left is not right. Very true. Ah! Okay, I made friends. I regret making friends. I am pro-friend, but not those friends. Carrot! I'm gonna totally die to this thing, aren't I?
Couldn't have been just any normal, could it? Alright then.
Yep, Alright, well, let's not die. I need help! You forced me to use a healing item.
Nice try.
Ah. I'm sure whatever this is, it's bad! I would really like that goop to go away. What? How is that not a...
Nice try.
Wasn't even close.
Too slow. It's over.
Okay, easy baby game. That thing kicked my ass. It gave me 10,000 dollars dues. What? Extending from the underside of a morble's body, these tendrils mainly serve the purpose of locomotion. When times are lean, however, they can also serve as temporary roots, drawing ethereal energies from the soil. And then we got a morble flower. It said a morble only blooms once every 30 summers, and when it does, that the resulting flower emits such a noxious odor that flies, beetles, vultures, and other cravers of carrion are drawn from leagues around by the stench. The resultant convergence sees the flower pollinated, with the morble devouring those late to the festivities, obtained by defeating Kerot. It's very easy to beat.
Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Very easy. I had no HP to begin with, and I left with no HP. Good for me. Alright, I think everything else is like left at the hideout here. I would like to go visit our patron, Aaron. Not patron, merchant. We're the patron.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Like you have any other business. Like there's any other business. So rude.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit coal. Sooty black shards recently removed from the equally sooty black depths of the Dravasht mines. Scattering them over a fire produces a hot crimson flame, for which effect the substance has long been highly prized by desert fortune tellers looking to strike the fear of the inferno into their superstitious clients.
Pick cinder. How'd you come by this?
Found it.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
He's so moody.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still,
moody.
It's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. or as near to happy as he gets. That's good enough for me.
Alright, and what do we get for that? It better be good. Ouroboros design draft, a diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt to end all belts. There was already a recipe in there. So let's see what we can do.
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Well, no recipe for that. I need a stone tongue. We have a comet feather and an orichalcum, but we don't have a stone tongue. So at some point, I mean, I'm imagining that we get that from a hunt. And stained loincloth. We don't have that either. I guess they don't want us to have that stuff yet. And it takes 1 orichalcum to make each of those, and we have 2 orichalcum. Kind of upset it wasn't a weapon. We already have Excalibur. Excalibur is like no longer the strongest thing that we have. Maybe the thing after Brightburn.
And
whatever that turns into. Alright, let's go turn in this carrot. I'm assuming that it will increase the potency of our healing items. The ones that we use so often.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here's a marble tendril.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Wow. Why are you growing flowers? We need food.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Huzzah!
You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
If adding the extract of Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency, then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a Morble gripped with madness might do. Boner pills. Consumable potency maximized. Make you make poops? It could do that. Potion Potency Plus. You have obtained a file of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while Strength, Stone Skin, and Lionheart tonics last even longer. Nice. That's cool.
A few more of
these, and the Deadlands will seem less dead.
Allow me to thank you again, Master Sid. I do believe you have quite a knack for this sort of work.
I know, right?
Should you ever grow tired of saving the realm, we would happily welcome your assistance here in the backyard on a permanent basis. I jest, of course.
Good, because I'll kill you while you're sleeping.
These flowers are beautiful. Pity we have to boil them all down to make medicine.
Ha 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 ha. Don't tell anyone I did that. Don't report me to HR. Don't report me to HR.
Would you like that, Martel?
Oh god. They got flowers everywhere.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early for fear they won't grow under these skies. Nothing's being left to go to seed.
Well, then we'll need to make certain that our seeds last.
Boop! Run! Run! How care I? I do care. I do care. Don't report me to HR! It's because I care too much. Sometimes I think I care too much.
Heard you were in Canva fetching young Med.
Miss Shirley, how can we learn to be clever like Miss Mididol?
If Amber and the Lazarus
Uh-huh.
are gone,
I'm such a character.
Master Sid, have you seen His Highness the Prince?
No, God, go stop fawning over people so much.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Oh, I'll listen.
Come to claim your just desserts.
Oh, I'll listen. I like dessert. A fitting performance, Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. That's me! I'm Lord Underhill. Wow. I guess maybe that's the end of everything. 2850, that's like 1200 points though away. It's the Chocobo Killer Lady. That's me! I'm the Chocobo Killer Lady. A ring of swift shot, Genji gloves. Ooh, Genji. Victor. Victor. Victorious. Oh right, we had to give the ingredient, the spider eyeball.
It'll be over soon, I promise. You'll have your tears before long.
You should.
Thank goodness you're back. Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Taya's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
It's the sexy way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Taya. I'm so proud of you.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Need to start wearing belts over your sweaters, and you can. You can totally wear belts over your sweaters. Some sweaters come with their own belts. I don't know, do you call those cardigans? I don't know the names of sweaters. What are the ones that kind of like fold over on top of each other? Those have belts on it. I gotta go pee. Yeah, and they look cool, and you can be cool while you look cool. 2023 Twitch recap. Do I have that? I don't have that. And underwear over your pants while you're at it? That's what the cool kids do. That's what the cool kids do. You can't, I can't change that. I have unban requests. That's never happening. You can't change your thing in chat. I can't change it while I'm in my own chat. Farts. Change. Oh, I got it. Learn more. This user bled purple like it was their job and was one of the most engaged members of Twitch in 2023. Engaged in what? What were we engaged in? What did I engage in? I'm engaging. What did we engage in? What? Where'd you get the crazy emote? Global oh, it's a global emote. What? Where's the my emotes? I want to see this global emote. I want to see dog, goat, Baphomet. There's Prime. Where's glowing eyed? Where is it? It doesn't exist. It's not there. I don't have it. I'm not allowed to have goat emote. I got this though. I got cat bag. I want to copy the image. I want to copy. Haste. Chat. Oh, I can do it! I'm cool too, Moxie. I'm cool too. Check it out. I'm cool too. I gotta pee. Nice. Nice. Goat emoji. I don't like its glasses. It's disturbing. Goats shouldn't wear glasses. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. You got goat up. I saw that they did the Twitch recap thing, or at least the yearly recap. You can look at it like way more often than I thought you could. Like at first it started as like a yearly thing, but you can do like monthly recaps too. Which is interesting. It just seems to be like always available. Yeah, alright, let's go to the Ironworks. Oh, I meant to read that. Whoops. Ironworks. Iron. It's a cool feature. Yeah, it is. Completely unnecessary, but totally fun. People like to see numbers.
Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Can I sail it?
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must?
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I thought he was gonna...
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Oh, is the dog helping? Torgal?
Everyone with me?
They have all the hallways lit up. Yep, that one brazier was the problem.
Here they come.
You'll be lurking, I'll be working. I got this.
It needs every moment we can give her.
Ah.
About that off-road curve. How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast. Oh? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then. Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next?
I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Yeah.
Feels like the clusters you carried. Without the pay, and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain. Waken!
Lies. Lies. You just be cheating. Cheating, cheating, cheating. Mega punch! Alright, destroyed that nerd. Who wants some?
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive.
I killed you.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh, that's a lot.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Roll!
Mate! New plan! You leave! We follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
I think you want that board.
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an enemy's veins. These foes will not fall easily.
But they will fall.
like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
Stop randomly switching.
How long are we meant to keep this?
Oh.
As long as it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Came out of nowhere. They're infinite.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
At least they were squishy.
Right, run for it!
You got that magical dashing power. You got the magical dashing power. He could have just been like, like, what? It only exists in combat and not in cutscenes.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
There's no way she heard him where he was.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
What a poop! I don't like this Lord Tharm.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Grieger, have mercy. All this, what have I done?
My lord.
Is that the same little kid that was going around like offering people like poultices and stuff? Blessed with mild currents and warm waters, the Narrow allows for swift travel to the Dominion, Oriflamme, and Stonir without having to circle through the dangerous outer sea. Yeah, like, how are you going to get up to there, though? How would you not have to, like, sail all the way around here? Unless they can somehow, like, cut through there. All right.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
I guess so.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonir.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye,
Do you feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
If you have motors, you shouldn't have sails. The sails will, like, prevent you from going forward. The point of sails is to use wind. Wind isn't going to push you forward in that way. It'll be pushing back against.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He can fly!
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Their boat is huge. Fire on the boat. Good idea. Boats are known for being non-flammable. Through the maelstrom.
Where did you hide?
Yeah, this boat's huge. Oh, screw you. Coward. What?
There's a good boy.
Cool. I'm glad I was like, glad it pushed him away from me. I gotta remember not to do that. I really gotta remember not to do that. I get so eager. Seems like that's it for now. Do they have like 2 small boats on either side and then like... yeah, this boat is huge. It's like they have 2 smaller boats on either side and then a huge boat in the middle. Big ass boat. This is a big ass boat. This is a big ass boat. And I bet you it has tons of treasure. Okay, how do we get up? Ooh. Sharp fangs. Game's determined to give us trash, huh? Mercy? No problem, pal. No problem.
A proper fight at last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher still.
Smack! 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 Mercy! Well,
I need to hurry.
Was gonna murder you, but I guess I can't now. Wouldn't she be below decks? That's not good. We just built that boat. Oh, both at both times? You know what? I'm down with it. Girl, take him down. Alright, that guy's huge.
Let's try.
Royal Speltar. Piece of shit, man. Ah! Who the fuck is casting magic here? Easy peasy. When you're not getting dicked on by magic. Easy peasy. Cheating magic users. User and abuser. Ooh, is that treasure? No. Ah, there we go. That's the gate. Or is that what we took to get up here? Oh, it's not sparkling. Like water. Or me. My smile sparkles. Glint! Glint! Does it glint? It doesn't glint. I can see. It doesn't glint. Just because you say glint doesn't mean it glints. Idiot. I guess we are going down one of those. I don't know which one we came up. This one or the other one? I guess it was... Alright, just open it. Hello, it is me. Guy on your ship. The breath of Earth. I want Earth breath. Probably smells like mold and more mold and dungaree doo. There's a door there.
Come on, get up! Enough of this! The king can fight his own battles. She won't take us yet.
I mean, you're fine. Just sail your boat.
There are many of us.
Oh.
And only one.
Hello everyone. Well, it is taking on some water. You guys should... How is the... You guys should fix that. This is dangerous.
Jill!
You came.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands.
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix, are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, Odin, not oh boy.
In earnest then.
It's good he didn't do that on the ship. What, weren't we on that? What? What is he, Moses? Did he part the seas? What the f— Why are there walls of water? Well,
I think so. But to where?
It's cool. We gonna run from him?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, in It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
He hurt me a lot the last time.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
I don't know that we're like fully recovered.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. Defend yourself. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Raise your guard. All this fire and fury. And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. Are you ready?
I got caught in it that time. You gotta go left. I tried to dodge into it and that was...
If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Rise with us.
I can't get in there. I'm not hitting him? Fucking disappeared.
Assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Ow. You just couldn't do enough damage, huh?
So soon. Never.
Clive!
I tried.
See, your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation? And abandon everything we hold dear?
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
There's the Final Fantasy I know.
And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back.
So you could just like ice up the back side of the hole, and that way no water could get in. The will of light, impulse, residual light, ether that having failed to dissipate on the battlefield has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications. Increases impulse will damage by 10%. What's impulse will damage? What is that? It was an accessory. I thought that was like a craftable. I don't know what that is. What's impulse will? Magic? Is that when we go like Super Saiyan? I don't know what that is.
The others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
Why are they both naked?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master. Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe. But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me. life to those I love. And I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
I mean, you're both naked already for some reason, so... I mean, what do you do when you're naked? You make brownies. This is what you do when you're naked. You make brownies, because they're delicious. Those two silly kids. Ooh, my cape is so tattered.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
The thing they did last night again.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
Oh.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Those two young freaks. Those two young freaks. Embarrassing. I feel so embarrassed for them. They're just warming up because of hypothermia.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Shiva's feat. Shiva's iconic feat, Cold Snap, can be used to swiftly move left, right, forward, or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy. Ooh, okay. Now we're going up my alley. I like that. More movement abilities.
Will allow it. You need anything, you just ask. We might not have your uncle's resources, but resourcefulness we've got in spades.
I want some pickled okra. You got any of that pickled okra? Dude, is this another blacksmith thing? Oh. Mesmerize. Launch multiple shards of ice that, upon striking lighter enemies, draw them toward Clive, can be used in midair. Seems kind of cool. Ice Age. Unleash a river of icicles that greatly knocks back any enemies it strikes. Hold button to increase potency. Rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside. Diamond Dust. Summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place within a radius before dealing massive ice damage and knocking them back. It does huge stagger damage. "75 seconds. That's not too bad. Increase permafrost duration. Frostbite, permafrost, and then shatter. How do you do any of that? Circle can be used while sliding to execute a powerful follow-up attack called Frostbite. Enemies struck with Frostbite will become temporarily frozen. Precisely dodging an enemy attack with Cold Snap freezes all enemies within a radius. This is known as permafrost. Permafrost duration is determined by strength of the enemy attack dodged. All right, let's put this on instead. Let's trade up Titan. Cold Snap seems cool. Let's Let's master that. I'm gonna do diamond dust. How long does that one take, Rhyme? 20 seconds? $15, $12. Man, some of these come back really fast, but they're super weak, I guess that's why. Let's go for it, though. Okay, and I guess we'll do Ice Age. Rhyme seems kind of cool. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage to all enemies that become trapped inside of it. Keeps them there. Mesmerize seems kind of cool too. It like yanks a bunch of stuff towards you. Like that's super helpful as well. I don't know. Ice Age will shove everything away. I guess we'll just go with Ice Age. I can always reset it if I want. Nope, 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 nope. Here we go. This one only takes 60 seconds to come back, so that's pretty good. I was looking at it, god damn it. Okay. Earth and Fury cooldown by 13 seconds. Air Breath. Oh, the Regal Sash actually offers slightly better defense. It's like 1 HP less and like 3 better defense. Yeah. Wild. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what August wants.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing at Aoife like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
You've got it, pal.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
I like how there's so many blacksmith blues. I dig it. Alright, we got another plus over there. We got some quests at the reading table. Oh. First to whatever thing is over. We'll deal with the infirmary. Oh, what do you got?
Then again, why settle for low-born chaff when we've honest-to-goodness royalty right here beneath our roof? If Prince Dion cannot see my love for him, then perhaps the Phoenix will.
Yep, you go for it. It's hilarious how fickle she is.
Welcome home, Sid.
Thank you, Tamila. Thank you. That was very kind of you. You should welcome me home.
So, she don't need sails or oars, but she's still the fastest ship.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Maybe we're gonna expand our pouch again.
Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
No.
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only
Lyman.
lethal engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make it out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I wonder how many of these quests are reliant on you finishing the quest prior to it. Or, like, maybe not even prior, just other quests.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hood with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
You can cross your toes? Witch!
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one...
Alright, so now we have to go over to our chamber. See what kind of quests are in there. Our living hole.
Can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
The Heroes 3, Edita RR. This is the tale of three gallant knights, Lady Imeth the Brave, Sir Arturius the Bold, and Sir Joss the Brazen, who, trained in cunning by the fabled architect Midadolphus, and armed with the arcane knowledge imparted upon them by their benevolent headmistress, Cherylean of the Seven Stars, embarked on an epic journey from their home, hidden deep within the towering sepulchres of a drowned Lychard, and out into the untamed wild. A journey that would see them defend the weak, rescue the ailing, uplift the downtrodden, and vanquish the darkness that had once again taken root in the land, just as the great outlaw Sidwin had done before them. Wow, what a story.
Finally finished the book I was writing. You're welcome to read it, if young Jocelyn hasn't already defiled its pages with his infernal scribblings.
Defiled. I thought you were gonna mean something else. So, yeah. No, we haven't been to. We haven't been up top in a while. There's like never anything up here though. There's never really been a reason to come up here.
Ah, Sid. I saw Mid and the others made it back in one piece. More or less. Would that the free cities had fared so well. It will take years to rebuild what was lost to His Majesty's Akashic army.
Okay, sir.
According to this...
I mean, there really isn't a reason to come up here. There's a gazebo, but no reason to go up there. I'm a pony!
Canva lost. It can't be true.
Or something like a pony. A pony. I think they said,
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had any.
Why have a lemon tart? I think they said that he had upgrades, so let's check them out.
Yeah.
Oh, the blighted thing float did it.
The weight of all that shit.
Mid had me knock out. I thought it'd sink straight to the bottom. Always the way with Mid's inventions, though, isn't it? You ain't got a clue what the hell you're looking at when she hands you the designs, but they always seem to work.
Clever girl, that one.
A right boil on the arse sometimes, but clever all the same.
So, what'll it be?
Ice brand. Right burn, ice shard, ice brand. Yeah, let's do it.
No
Make it.
scratches, right?
I'm down. And still can't make that. It's not much of a increase, but it is an increase. We don't have any hunts though, so I don't know where we're gonna get the stone tongue from. Maybe a side quest or something. I mean, it's gotta come soon if we're gonna get it, or else other things are gonna outshine it. And we still need the stained loincloth for that one.
Anything else?
Anything that increases our weapon power.
The stew's awfully thin.
Don't tell me we've run out of papio nuts and all.
She does not have anything. We need to go to our office. That's where some missives were. God, you're back?
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to Eastport, but as soon as the rebuilding work is complete, I promise to return.
Just leave, dude. Why haven't you left? Captain Doris. Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Cole. You spelt your name with a D, you're an idiot. That's not how you spell Cole. I don't know their alphabet.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
We can have a chat. We can have a chat. I hope she gives me a loincloth. A healer's place. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from this mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Tarja. Okay, love you. There's nothing on the other side of that, okay. That's probably where the Doris is. The Doris. I know what I'm saying. Dog, don't hang out with this lunatic. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
Boo! 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 Hiss! Boo!
I suppose you've got quite the tale to tell. I'll let you get some nice warm stew in you first, before I go bothering you for the details.
Yes, I do like brown in my belly.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Charon. Fight the child.
Look at the list, do you? Quick
What do we got? Under new management. Rekindling the Flame 2. And a bunch in Dhalmekia. Another trading places? Duty.
Seen enough?
Alright, we'll go to those places. After I go pee. I can't be the only one that loves side questing. Side questing's a lot of fun. Well, when I'm enjoying the game. Sometimes side quests aren't that fun, but when they add something to the world, it's a lot of fun. Well, a world that I am enjoying and caring about. Like in Sonic, I don't care about side quests. That doesn't sound like fun. Okay, maybe it is fun if it's Sonic 06, then it's fun. That's fun. Basically what I'm saying is I'm an idiot. That's what I'm digging at there. Oh, right, Dravosht. I forgot. That's where we're headed here. Hello.
Oh, you're here. August waiting for you inside. Well, go on then.
Smack!
So Dravosht is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword.
I never
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Oh my god. These guys know what's up.
The brass neck of that girl. Everyone's coming together to fight for their lives, and she hasn't lowered her prices a gill.
Oh, her? Merchant? Merchant, fine.
Anyone without a blade, come and get one. Sharpest edge in Dravosht, guaranteed.
I mean, why would you need to tell people that? Like, you all, like, live and work here. They know where the good blades are.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid. I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravosht would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. So then, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravosht, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravosht needed.
Oh, shit. I danced. Cool runner. Thanks so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate it. Let me... Oh, no, that's not how you spell cool runner. That is booyah. Give you a shout out there. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. What were you playing? What were you getting into? What kind of gaming was you doing? Getting up to shenanigans? Fun, delightful shenanigans? Either way, I hope you guys had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. He's a lot of fun. If you guys don't follow him, you should. He's a tinkerer. Plays a lot of retro and some modern stuff from time to time, but definitely a big retro guy. Thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're here playing Final Fantasy XVI for the first time. And let me tell you, it is a ton of fun. It is a delight so far. I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's a pretty cool game. I don't know how far we are into the game, but I think we're getting like closer and closer to the end. Welcome on in, guys. I hope you had a fun time hanging out with Cool Runner. I hope you guys had a delightful time hanging out with them. Yeah, I'd say like maybe we're like 3/4 of the way through. We're getting closer and closer to the end. We're just we just finished a big story bit, so we're wandering around and doing some side questing right now. Trying to kind of, some side quests have like the effect of like making your character slightly more powerful. Who would think? But like we've been like increasing our potion potency and our carry weight, and I think this mission allows our blacksmith back at camp to like make stronger weapons. So I think that's what we got going on here. But it's pretty cool so far. Like the story's really fascinating. The gameplay's a lot of fun. There's a huge variety of like how you can kind of like build your Clive. Build your Clive. It's really cool. It's really cool. I've been having a very, very fun time. But I'm also very partial. I am impartial when it comes to deciding what's a good Final Fantasy game because I've enjoyed them all. I've liked them all. They're all fun. I don't think that there is a Final Fantasy game that I have disliked. I haven't played 11, but like all the Final Fantasy games, including Mystic Quest, have been a ton of fun. Mystic Quest is a weird delight. It's a strange game. The music in that game is amazing. If you haven't played Mystic Quest and you have a Super Nintendo, or you don't, play Mystic Quest. It's a lot of fun. Like, it's not a long game. It's like baby's first RPG. It's so cool. It's really fun. I gotta play that again. Way back in the day, I bought Mystic Quest, and I beat it over like a weekend. It was like super short, so I sold it. I was like, wow, I beat that game. That was easy. I don't need it anymore. I sold it. I think I bought Mystic Quest. I sold it, and then I think I bought Suikoden. Which is an awesome JRPG too. Either way, guys, I hope you had fun hanging out with Cool Runner, and thank you so much for raiding, dude. I always appreciate it. Let's jump back into the story here.
Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough. This is no time for bickering. You can finish beating each other up once Dravoj is safe.
Kissing.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
I don't like how they keep saying give us a mo. I don't like that. Is that a thing that British people do? Is that a thing? Give us a mo. Do people shorten moment into mo? I'm gonna look this up on the internet. Let's see if this is actual wordage that people use. It's British slang. Give us a mo. Give us a mo. Money order. Someone on Quora. That's my mo. What do they mean? That's money. Modus operandi. No one says mo for moment. Here. Mo for moment. Does anyone say that? No one says that. Hang on a mo. I'll just go get my wallet. What? It's in the Cambridge English Dictionary. People do say it? Mo. Noun. A short period of time. A moment. I'll be with you in a mo. Oh my god. And in the US, MO stands for money order or medical officer or Missouri. True. Hang on a mo. Oh my god. Like that's actually a thing people say mo. I don't like it. Maybe if you grow up saying it is not so bad, but hearing it, dude, I bet you there's a lot of words we say in American English that British people are like, no, you're idiots. I bet you like everything. like everything. I bet you like everything. They're like, no, that's not how you say English. And we're like, speak American, you idiots. Give us a mo. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't. I don't. Mo.
Prick or not, I won't abandon Dravosh to a swarm of Akashic.
See, now I'm fine with prick. That's a good one.
Just say the word. The villagers know to keep out of sight when the fighting starts.
Kunt. Shove off your kunt. I'm okay with that one too. Mo, you just get that out of here. You just get that out of here.
You, ready for the off then?
Ready for the off? I guess. We can't waste any more time.
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls, and there are more coming up from the mines.
What was I saying about nasty surprises?
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
Give us a mo as we get inside.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravosh till I get back.
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
He said evacuate, he meant bowels. Bowels. Bodily fluids. Not run away. That's really big.
All right. Which one of you's first?
Really big. Okay, not what I thought I had. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's see what Diamond Dust does. Pretty cool. Okay, I just stood there and took that. Dog! Yeah, it probably could have gone better. Give us a mo. I destroyed their minecart. I did not mean to cancel that. What is that?
Nice try.
Okay, I didn't. Yeah. Suck that, you dumb bird. Stupid pigeon.
Is that it? Apparently not.
A chimera?
You're not getting past me.
Yeah, I waited too long on that. I got you. I hit the stupid dodge button. Okay, whoops. With a delay on that, so weird. Okay, I forgot that I shouldn't just like mash on that. My bad.
Too slow.
I did it again. That was cool. We've never fought one of those things before. That's neat. A chimera. No neat spoils, though. No unique ones.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I don't want to go back inside. I want to go in the mines. Hello, friends.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravoged won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same. With ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home. We'll fortify the gates to the north, and I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
You should probably block the entrance to the mine, right?
That's twice you've turned up when Dravos needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually. You kept this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravos isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit. It's not about the craft anymore. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosht what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel, and I daren't let them down.
Fair enough.
But that doesn't mean I couldn't visit from time to time. Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in the next time I come calling, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. The Master Smith turned outlaw, back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift. Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to hone an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravozd in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork. Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the Hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
What? What?
I'll get him back to the Hideaway. Don't you worry about that.
With a little help from Blackthorn, I don't see why we can't restore Dravozd to its former glory. Barring ether floods, that is.
I'll tell you what, Clive. If we pull this off, it will ruin every other sword you've ever held.
What? I want that. Gimme. What's up, Axeman? How you doing? I'm your most watched streamer in 2023. Had that happen? Well, thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. I don't know. You obviously waste too much time here. But thanks for wasting too much time here. Late night hangout. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
I'm making lists.
We'll be using his level work for the grip. The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is, then.
Fourth or third. Ah. You gotta watch me more. No, thanks, Moxie. I really appreciate that.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive, then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok. Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship reforged?
Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past. It's about time I had something to celebrate.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
They're gonna kiss! They're gonna do it! 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 They didn't do it. Oh, got really excited. And I got really let down. Goddard Damarung design draft. A design diagram detailing the steps to forge a sword that might slay a god. Dude, I want God. God killer. Ragnarok. Ancient Ashen legend purports that one day the age of dominance will draw to a close in an epic clash of icons that sets the land ablaze, cleansing it of foulness and allowing for its rebirth. A clash they call Ragnarok. Cool. I just made this new sword, Goddard Damarung. How do you say that word? They're aggressively crossing their arms at each other. That's what blacksmiths do. You just watched Mort Ragnarok? What's that? Yesterday's Rick and Morty episode? Oh. I haven't watched Rick and Morty in a while. Also, I cleaved a dude in two. It was with a knife hand down into the crotch. Oh, gross. Gross. Blacksmith's Blues was a kind of disappointing Cowboy Bebop episode. There were no disappointing Cowboy Bebop episodes. Idiot. Personally, Thimblewinter hasn't been that good to you. I don't even know what that is.
Trouble with your gear, or...
Blacksmith Blues 4.
I never thought me and Zoltan would ever speak again, let alone work together. And if it hadn't been for you, we wouldn't. You've been a good friend of me, Clive. The best.
I'm a good friend. I'm a good friend!
What do you want?
Alright, what do we need for this? I need another orichalcum. I need 2 dark steel. And I need a primitive battle horn. Dude, we have to rip the battle horn off of a monster? Aw. You stay away from my battle horn. Thimblewinter's the freezing blizzard leading up to Ragnarok. I think you just made that up. That's how the frost giants come down from the north. They ride the weather. Ride the weather. I would need another orichalcum. But then I need like multiple more orichalcum. I'll show you my frozen sea if you show me your frozen sea. I'm never making this thing, man. How will we get all that orichalcum though? Oh, and they need to take Ragnarok. They need to take Ragnarok and form it in the Goddard Damarung. And then the Draugr.
Anything else?
It is better. I guess we put it on, stupid ice brand. Book of Glaciers. That's not carpentry nails, that's finger and toe. Gross!
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Papiona.
This is like actually gross. This is gross. Yeah, there weren't any more hunts. That would be hunts. There are no more hunts. Aha! Right, where's there a plus? There was a plus here. Then there's a plus here. Oh, we have to go to a bunch of different places for the pluses. Norse mythical tales were vicious. I think so. Okay, so this was the right place to go. So let's go. Neat. Ah, big ass sword. Way more than Greek? Yeah. Yeah, everything screwed up. Well, I mean, in Greek mythologies, everything died or was raped. But I mean, I feel like that's Norse mythology too. Like, oh yeah, he was strung up and then he laid on that rock his entire life and then his insides were eaten every day. And at the end of the day, they healed him and then the next day they repeated it. It's all the same.
I'll need to deal with these ones first.
Like in Greek stuff, a village might be destroyed, but just not the fun stuff. No, man, that shit happens all the time in the... What are you talking about? Bad. You know what? I'm gonna burn all of you. Ow! What are you doing, dog? It blew up on me.
Spherical echo.
It blew up on me. Blew up on me. Guess the gods versus the titans was pretty vicious and messy. Yeah. Sort of. I mean, it was mainly like Zeus. It was mainly like Zeus that took on the Titan. Zeus kind of like destroyed them. Like he killed his dad. And he was just like, I'm gonna murder you! The whole Norse Valkyrie and Valhalla to get warriors for Ragnarok, but you already know the outcome. Well, they all had to die. Like that's how they got warriors. You had to die an honorable death, and then in battle, you had a battle on the battlefield, and then you get to go to Valhalla, and then at one point experience fun silly willy Ragnarok. Athena springs forth from Zeus's forehead after he'd had a migraine. Yeah.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalimil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalimil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be. Until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
Yeah, Kronos was Zeus's dad, and he was told by, I don't know if it was the Fates or not, but he was told that his son would one day kill him. So he ate all of his children. Why he kept having children is beyond me. Just couldn't stop. And his wife was upset that he kept eating all of his children, so she started feeding him rocks. And of course, Zeus, was born and grew up and heard that his dad was like killing all the kids, so he sought vengeance and killed his dad. Yeah, so it did happen. Huzzah! You just stop having children. That's how you prevent that from happening. You just stop having children, but he couldn't stop for some reason. So he was like, instead I'll just eat all the babies? Like, where... Okay. Thought of all the random kids he'd fathered and didn't claim. Like Wilt Chamberlain. I got 4,000 kids. Imagine if Zeus had a prophecy like that. He'd just kill everything. Zeus would just kill everything. Zeus would be just like, oh, well, I just have to murder the world? Okay. We'll all be dead then. Zeus was a scorched earth kind of guy. Zeus! Bow, bow, bow. He got around like Tupac. He did. And not in the good way. It was just like, that's a cute person. I'm gonna go disguise myself as a goose and I'm gonna go rape them. And then it's just like, guess I got another kid. Wasn't a good guy.
How could I refuse? Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
What's the difference between a lord and a mayor?
That's easy. One of them swings a sword, the other forges them.
Kids are stupid.
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition.
I want to see this league.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
It does look like it would work, but some of the swords don't look like it would work with. Like, this one is fine. Some of the swords that we have are, like, super, like, thin and lean. This one's a big honker.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
You got it, pal. Tickle. Oh, where's my chocobo?
Come on.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Ne'er-do-wells. Me. Sheath is with the armor, not the sword. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just like attached to Clive's back.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him! The one who killed Locke and Fingers.
I did what now? What?
Take his head off!
I did what? What?
Farewell.
It's tough. You'll have fewer armor changes than weapon changes, you guess? Economy of modeling? There's no armor changes. Like, you literally don't. The only change that you actually see on Clive is the weapon. The weapons, they're different weapons, but your armor's your armor, which is kind of sad. So what you can upgrade on Clive is your sword, your belt, and your wristlets? Like bracers, I guess? So belt and bracers, but you never see them change.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who has made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Miss Fashion Souls in Sekiro. I think it's okay missing from Sekiro. There's plenty else going on in that game.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them. We need to do something, and quickly. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors. Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
How do they not know me as Sid?
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I'm just Lord Underhill to everyone. Hi, I'm Lord Underhill.
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor? Are you one too?
You know I'm not. Just listen.
What do you mean, don't jump to conclusions? He cast a spell without a crystal. What other conclusion is there?
Who cares, though?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside? It's driving away our customers.
Customers!
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Oh? Peoples is peoples?
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
It was rude.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Whoa. What is that?
Why the hell would Vic
to take the bearer's side.
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Yep. That can't be good. That can't be good. Just don't look up. Don't look up.
I assume the situation is hopeless?
There's still hope. But...
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around. We'll talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
Well, that wasn't a great, like, end to a quest. I thought there was a plus on that quest. Was that just a regular quest? Still freaking out, man. Still freaking out, man. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do it for me today, guys. What a fun game. What a fun... We've got a ton of side quests to do. A veritable tonnage. Absolute tonnage. Did something happen with the stream? It says I've been up for 8 hours. But my thing says I've been playing for 10. What the hell happened? Did I just like disappear for 2 hours? Like, I don't have any errors in OBS. There's nothing that says like I dropped anything or disappeared. There's like nothing. I didn't drop frames or anything like that. Maybe something goofy happened on Twitch's end. That's weird. That's weird. Maybe the stream went down for like a couple of minutes and then it came back up. Maybe that's what it was. That's weird. It's very weird. I don't like that. I don't like that. What? Let's go find someone to raid. Let's go find a nifty human being to raid. Some random internet person playing Final Fantasy XVI. As long as they're not ahead of us, we'll be happy. What do we got here? I have no idea. What do we got going on here? You're not playing anything. I don't know what you're doing. Where's this person? Where is this human being? Well, they're pretty early on. Okay, that'll work. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. You never know, we're doing a blind raid. So, good or bad, let's go say hey to a new human being. Max Toe? Max Toe? Let's go say hey. Guys, thanks so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I will be back tonight and we will continue playing more Final Fantasy XVI. We'll do whatever the side quests we have left here and then do whatever the next story bits are. There's a lot of side questing in this. I really appreciate it. Definitely adds to the world. It's been fun. Guys, enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you got going on today. Have beautiful, fantastic, wonderful Tuesdays. It's Tuesday. Have a great Tuesday. Enjoy your Tuesday. I will be back tonight. We're gonna play more Final Fantasy XVI and go say hey to Max Toe? Max Toe? I think it's Max Toe. Either way, thank you all for hanging out with me. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your Tuesdays. Peace out. Bye-bye!